have to start before the party, which I think is this save here. I think this is the next thing. Okay. Yeah, she said we need to get the sword, so I need to go to the... I don't remember if I did the things with the... I don't remember if I had done stuff with the Corvo's card already on this part here. Okay, have glow sticks. I don't remember. Have I? The easiest way to tell if I've already been in here is if I just find a letter really quickly and see if it's already been opened. Yep. That has been opened, I think. Bell, bell, bell. 1, 2, 6, 7. Did I do that already? What the heck is that? It's Sentra. No ingredients. You said you had a presentation today. Yesterday. It's on my Twitter. I guessed it at the Calgary Expo. And I did a presentation on what all is, like, needed in order to start to become a VTuber. And breaking down all of the stuff that all goes into it. What ending are you going for first? We got the regular endings, and so now there's the DLC endings that are still needed. I think there's 3 of them. I just have to remember what exactly was happening just before the canteen party. Okay. Bell, 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 1276? Acting like an amnesia yeah, right? How many endings overall? I've gotten... How many endings did I get yesterday? I don't remember. Bell. Bell. 1, 2, 7, 6. Oh wait, I think I already did that. I think I already did that. Should have already done that. We need to go to the security room floor, which is 3? Yes, 3. Hiding. You gotten an audio cassette tape yet? No. I have not. Okay, I've got 1 sheet of witch paper. We have no money. Have I talked to you here? Oh, Sentra code. Does this code tell you anything? Bell, 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 1276? Bell, bell, bell. Doesn't ring a bell, mate. One thing's clear. If it's a code, there's gotta be somewhere you can enter it. Wow, I didn't know Doshi would help you out with that. Nothing here. Alright, there's nothing here. Leave fired, got 2 Hugo lost endings. I also got Kate's ending, and I have the regular you got kicked out of the company ending. Nothing interesting here. Exit is blocked, can't get through here yet. Message says, in the absence of Chief of Security, I'll take over his position temporarily after the latest incidents. I think our work in the company is more valuable than ever. Got all the non-DLC endings. Okay. Cam 1. Don't see anything. Just whoop. Nope, 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 nope. Run! Under the table. I thought I was close enough to under the table. I was not. No, I'll just drink the coffee. There's a decent amount of coffee around. Oh, I've got cheese! Wait. I should probably exchange my cheese for paper. Congrats on doing a Cal Expo panel. Thank you. I was really nervous. I was nervous. Is the 1990X save file considered an ending? I don't know. Have you met the goblin in this save file yet? I think so. Yeah, because this is right before the hello. This is right before the office party. So we have this figured out already. Teams. I think I'm okay. Cheese grommet. You stream with, well, no, so Clockwork, having a completely different setup for stuff makes it a bit more nerve-wracking, I would say. I have no idea what this game is, but it looks cool. It is a cool game. It's Yuppie Psycho. So yesterday we got the regular endings, and then there was DLC for the game that is now part of the game by default. Yeah, technology nerves, yeah. Well, to be a recording of the panel somewhere. They did record it, however, some of the recordings did get interrupted. Here, I'm just gonna put this... I'm gonna put a glow stick down here. Just so that I can be, like... have more visibility on that. They did record it, but as of currently, I don't know if they've put it somewhere that is, it's not somewhere currently accessible. For non-convention goers. Is there anything useful here? And can we... What? That worked? What? What a horrible sound. Yeah, screwdriver. You saved him? I don't know. He's not moving. I don't think he's saved. Dead? Maybe. Did I kill him with a... Did I unscrew him to death? Also, Mew, thanks for 6 months, and Lexmark, thanks for 5 months, and thank you for that Hydrate Hollow. Luna, it wasn't my Wi-Fi. It was the convention's Wi-Fi. Shinigami Jeffers, thank you for 5 months. Out of jail, that was the worst 10 minutes of my life. Then stop being a butt, Nico! Streamer says, hey, I don't like when some people say thing. You say the thing again. Come on! Will you play Noita today? No. Oh, okay. Oh, no. There's a face lady here! Is it possible he already said it before he heard you say no? Unless the stream delay for them is like 5 minutes? No. I was on the topic already. Ah! Press enter right as you said timed out, but I also kind of earned it, so I guess math check. That was like the 4th. Do you want me to go back through your comment history, Nico? League of Legends, Nico. Oh, good, a security badge. Now we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh. I have 2 security badges. Come on, Doshi, are you ready? Take it easy, man. Fixing one of these things takes time. What's the rush? It's none of your business, okay? Fix it as soon as possible. Let's see, there's the pathway is closed. Is that man? Oh, good, we have a safe machine. 1 soda. Oh, good! File cabinet soda. There's a message. It says, after the security breaches, I am forced to personally connect to all the cameras in the building. This is an exceptional situation, and we are limited in time. Tiki, I'm requesting that you use the new high-speed wiring to facilitate the connections. Photocopier. I need to replace the ink cartridge. Yay! There's a guy right there! Oh. Okay, she left. Does she have a patrol now, too? Okay. Is everybody here patrol? Why is everybody patrolling everything? Huh? Why does this place have to suck so much? There's a message. It says, I've received an order to replace all the security monitors. The new format will be 16:9, more panoramic, and modern. I hate it. Tiki-taka. Throw it out. Throw out all those 4-3 devices. The discarded material will be stored in the general coordination room. I want it to keep it for me. I mean, mood. Mood. Okay, I've been there. Ah yes, we're throwing out these monitors, everyone! Noemi, thank you for the sub. Also, Bloody Alex, thank you for the gift sub. And Crispy, thank you for the sub as well. This corporate office. Give me free monitor. Blank VHS tape. It's empty, I can record anything I want on it. That is indeed how a blank works. The upgrade from 4.3 to 69 was... Oh, were you ever able to go to floor 6? I think I did. Candy bar! Don't see anything useful. 2 batteries. See, this is actually the safe way to open a filing cabinet. Have the really, really heavy side up at the top. Can make some new content for that Mysterio Club? Yeah, the video club. We can make content for them. Okay, I've already been to that floor. Can I access? I wish I could access more stuff that was on there. Security card. Why are there so many dead security people? And you know what I told him? I said, fire truck you! I'm not doing it, it's not my job. You should have seen his face. Since I started smoking, it's all benefits. I feel like I have a lot more personality and my self-esteem is through the roof. And best of all, the smoke break. My mates can't stand the smell, so I have to come here to smoke. Thanks to this new addiction, I can sneak out whenever I want. It's almost like being sick, but being healthy. Don't you think I'm great? Your jerk won't stop talking about himself. Oh... Grandmother... DM... Wahahaha. Grandmother DM... Back when she was, working, they had, like, the smoke breaks for everybody. And she... Thank you, sweet jackal. Grandma DM would pretend to smoke. She had a box of cigarettes that she would put it in her mouth and pretend to smoke outside so that she could have a longer break, because the people that had smoked had longer breaks and more frequent breaks than the regular staff. So she would pretend to smoke. And Leader of the Shadow, thank you for the sub. Takatiki takatiki. Hey, wait! I want to explore the room, though. Goodbye, Takatiki. I hope that wasn't timed. Oh, I'm... Card slot in the column. Ooh. I have 3. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of cards to use. Okay. Please don't be going this way. Thank you. Have I only seen 3 dudes so far? Did each of the people you saved have a card? I think so, but I think I've only seen 3 people so far, right? How big is the DLC, by the way? Mew! How big is DLC? 3 inactive dudes? Okay. Yeah, okay. We've had 3. Big? Big? With 2 E's? That's a big. Oh. But that's where the lips lady is. I don't want to go over there. Oh boy. Now we're safe. Smaller than Elden Ring. Okay. So big we extended Terror Tuesday to Warning Wednesday. Truth. Oh, what? Go Sticks! Oh! Okay. Ah! No! I do not exist. You do not see me. I can choose for you, Eskimoish. Just stayed in the safety closet. Oh, there's another safety closet down here. Go away, television head. Has eating a Snickers ever fixed a situation where you were not you? Yes. You don't see me. You don't see me. I don't exist. In fact, I'll just drink this soda under the table. He doesn't even know! He's not even a knower! Says security breaches are constant. 58 weeks of full taka connection to the system. Save me, save me. Unplug me, tiki taka. She saw me. Ooh. Okay. Chugging soda is my preferred anti-stress mechanism too. Do you ever feel stressed out? Just don't. Just don't. Did you check the body? I think I didn't. Did I? I would have a security card if I did. I think I didn't check the body. Oh, I'm so speedy! There, okay, we got the security card. We went back! We got the card! Ah! What? How did you? Do you think it's pizza time? I think it's pizza time. Pizza time! Okay. Alright. And Dolgo, thank you very much for that hydrate. I feel like, in comparison to YouTube, stream titles don't seem to matter as much, agree or disagree. For Twitch, yeah, I agree. I could, hang on, look, I could change the title of the stream right now and people wouldn't really... Like, I could do that. Pizza time! Thanks for the bits! I could do that and nobody would, not many people would care. Wait, the mouth lady went here, but then she left. Okay. I already went this way. Where's the hamburger comments? They might exist. Where did Taka 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 lady go?
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Card slot. Unless she's the final one. Oh. She is the final one. How am I supposed to capture her? Like a Pokemon? Oh. But she's faster than me. Okay. Maybe corner? Like, I could go down around- oop, I could go around this way, but she's gonna turn around. Yeah, she just goes back that way. No, she sees me even when I have this. Oh, I almost got to her. She's so fast! Yeah, she's... Do you have a snare or a trap? I have a VHS tape, a bloody key, some batteries. Pills? Yeah, but I'm not close enough to her to give her pills. Throw cheese on the face to blind her. Ah, we're doing the cat cheese method. And Faust Gesicht, thank you for 3 months. And I can choose you Band-Aid. We've got Shrek on VHS. We do have Shrek on VHS. Use it with some security equipment to record video. You know what? Fine, lady. You run around. You do whatever you want. I'm gonna record this conversation. Sweet! It's fixed now? Can I take you with me? Not so fast, Madcap. I have to test it to be sure it works. No need. Just a second, man. Looks like the hard drive's working great. You haven't lost any files. Hold your horses. What are all these pictures? It's confidential. Give me the computer. No way, Jose. This stays here until you explain to me why you have these photos of these girls in HR. They're candid photos, unposed, impromptu. How? Why did you take those photos? You don't understand. I'm going to use them. So the girls in HR will listen to me, so they'll spit on me more than anyone else. Oh, VTubers. Are you blackmailing them? Leave me alone. Give me this computer. Oh. Well. I'm freaking out. This company can't get any lower. Poor Doshi. You got a VHS tape with evidence. I think I recorded something important. I should keep this tape. Well, I have a tape now. I'll do a photocopy. Oh, wait, I can push this? Where's the floor? Won't let me keep pushing the file. Dang it! Never mind. Sag. Of the company Stalker. Do I need to go back out with this, then? And be like, yo, Doshi. Ah! Dang it. And 73, thank you for the sub for 8 months. Thank you. Yeah, the photocopier is how you save the game, yes. Like, I can push this, but it doesn't do much. Oh. Stalker evidence. Just explore more in there? Oh, I have to catch the zoomy lady. I don't know how to catch the zoomy lady. Don't see me, don't see me, no! Dang it. No, my precious HP! No! I got fired. Are there any traps that you can set? Not that I've found so far. Can I get more tapes? Throw the cheese? Unfortunately, I can't throw the cheese. I can only look at it. Like, there's those moving file cabinets, but, like... I guess I could push that one up? There. That's been pushed up, so... Maybe? Oh, wait! What?! What?! She just stood still?! Listen, okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Did I just get RNG screwed? Is that what it was? Is that what it was?
Got him!
I chased her all over this office like 3 times! Man. Stop! I'm not gonna hurt you. Takatiki, takatiki. Got a security card, okay. Let's use this on you. Okay, she's dead. Murder complete! Oh, I didn't read the sign. Sign says security breaches must be confirmed by 5 members. Oh. Hey! We FNAF'd it! Don't see me. You came to see me? Tiki-taka. I apologize for all this mess. How embarrassing! Let me open this. Nothing interesting. Dang. Oh! Whereas the important one will happen if I unplug them. Ah, what a relief! You know, Mr. Pasternak, I know you, Tiki. From the cameras, of course. I've seen it all since you arrived, Tiki-taka. And now you're here. Maybe you think it's a silly question, but have you come to save me too? No mushrooms, thank you for 2 months. Yes, Brain is a good boy. He seems really nice. I'm gonna say yes. Thank you. Could you, like, bash your head down a little bit more, though? That would help me a lot for... I need to move this, but I need to avoid... the camera guys. Because there's one of them patrolling, and I don't want to get caught in the vision there. Yeah. Why isn't the 4 won't let me? Oh. Can I see you've unplugged some of my colleagues. Thank you for saving them. They were suffering, and there was nothing I could do. I want to help you. Tiki-taka, tiki-taka. Emergency security out. Wait, I like television head guy. I like that television head guy. Wait, I like him. I like Mr. Tiki-taka. At least that poor cameraman won't bother you anymore. Okay. Which paper? Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, that does some damage. Let's eat bread. Don't worry, Mr. TV man! Oh, I have a hiding section. Don't worry, TV dude! I'm gonna save the TV man! You took the loot bait? I did. Bread makes you fat? Bread makes you fat? Oh, thank you for disconnecting me. Since you're here, I can't get one thing out of my head. Maybe you can help me. How would you like to watch a secret? 4:3 format or 16:9 format? Oh no. Wait. Shoot. Wait. Wait. If he's Takatiki guy, then he wanted it in 4:3. He said he wanted them. He seems like a 4:3 guy. Yeah. Really? That's what I think too. We're soulmates. Tiki taka tiki. I don't know if that makes us soulmates, buddy. Although that was the correct answer because I have a happy chain. Alright. Oh. What? Oh, there's a button. There's a button. Run! Why? Who built this? No. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. No. Pasternak. Okay. How am I what? Pasternak needs a pastor snack? He does. Oh no, thanks for that hydrate earlier. Okay. Can you stop it again? It doesn't work. Unless I need to go up to there. Maybe I need to go up there. Oh, what? There's... What? But this is gonna... Isn't this... The TV stops it from moving! Okay. Don't worry, Mr. Television Head Man. Okay, that keeps that completely in shadow at the top there, so if I can keep it so that it bounces between those. Yeah, there's another TV. I just have to wait for him to smash his head again. I need to be really careful because I have nothing else to heal me. So... I'm sorry, Mr. TV Dude. Stop crying. This is the other TV, yeah. Ow! No, I hit... I made a mistake! Shoot! I can't run anymore. Oh no. Nope. Dang it. Dang it! Okay. Now I know what to do, though. Now I know what to do, though. Now we know what to do. Alright. Alright. Okay. Security card. Rescued. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Okay. I'm just mad at her now, running me around like that. It's just like, no. Nuh-uh, we go. Okay. Okay. TV friend! This poor guy! We're gonna help the TV man! We're gonna help TV man! Ah! Ow. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit better than that. There's another TV over there, though. Do I need that TV? Don't think so, you're playing with sound. Alright. Pull out the wires! Help Mr. TV! He's our stalker friend. Pull the plug, Pasternak, right? I think there's wires on the floor, so maybe yes, I'm here to rescue you. I'm here to rescue you, TV man. He's so sad. Push this down a bit. I was gonna push this down more. He sounds so sad. He does. Pasternak! Why does that do so much damage? Kitty bar! Yay! Okay, I'm trying to remember how. That was 50% of your HP? No, it was closer to a quarter. Did I hide under the table before? I need to go down. Can't push on red? You can push on red, I just want to make sure I don't get seen by the thing. See, there's a... Okay. So you've unplugged some of my colleagues. Thank you for saving them. I want to help you. Okay. Sends them out. Alpha Wolf, thanks for 2 months. And Evil, thank you for 9 months. You didn't run. Yeah, hopefully it's gone. Maybe it was just like a vision thing, hopefully. Okay. You glitched? I hope not. That would be unfortunate. Okay. We're gonna watch in 4-3. 4-3. Okay. Alright, so since we're already down here, I'm gonna push this TV over. Wonder if you say 16-9? He doesn't like 16-9. He likes 4-3. Thank you, Maddie, for that hydrate. I hydrate meow and Okaidina say welcome home, Dragon Overlord. Ah. This is stressful. Yes, it is. We have a crying man over here. I'm trying to help you, bud. Briefcase. Get a bar! Whew. I think it needs to be a little further. Okay. Okay. I see it. Okay, right over here. Okay, that TV should be in the right spot there. Nice one, Zephyr, and thank you for 5 months. Okay, and now we can go over here. You know why bicycles can't stand up on their own? Because they're too tired. Okay. Hit button. Safe!
Got him!
Okay. Now we can. Oh, wait! What? Why did you do that? Why did you sit like that, sir? Ow, ow, butts. Gosh, can I not? Okay, right here I can do it. Right here works. Right here works. We're safe right here. Okay. We got him! I know your name. But don't worry. I'm not telling her. TV friend! I've really enjoyed watching you run around the building. I've laughed a lot at the faces you make when you're scared, but I've also felt sad whenever you get hurt. You're so vulnerable. I'd like to lock you in a room full of cameras 24 hours a day. Oops, sorry, that sounded really weird. I was just saying that, to protect you from her. The truth is that now, having you in front of me, I'm a little sad. I'm gonna miss how your story goes. I want to ask you one last question before I go. This morning, when you arrived at the company, I opened the elevator doors, but at no point did I say your name. Why did you get on? Take the opportunity, don't go back home empty-handed. Ooh. I guess the opportunity, because I did go back home empty-handed. It's my dream job. The capital, the best company, to move up in the categories. I didn't want to miss the opportunity. I see. You can do it, Brian. Kill her, kill her, kill her. Wait, was that the wrong answer? It didn't do a happy sound. Achievement unlocked, Big Brother. Woo! He's dead. He's got something in his hand. He got a security camera. He's dead! Same as the ones all over the building. He died? They're still stuck at their desks. Successfully saved? Is he saved? Saved him like the others? You know what? That's actually true. That's a lot of witch paper. Thanks. What? Why do I have a security camera? He's not crying anymore. True. Are all the security guys gone now? What? Can I go through the vents now then? Or... what? Did all the security TV dudes die? You unplugged them? But I didn't know they would... I didn't know they would just fall over. We are free now? The interference on some of the cameras is gone. Oh. That's concerning. Okay, that one looks normal. Oh, that's the same one. It looks normal now. All right. Wait, there's more security cameras. Hang on a minute. I got turned around. Which ones had all the interference on them? The door is leaking? Just a little bit, yeah. Okay, that's just that way. Is the door just undergoing Shark Week? Yeah, see, there's a TV here. Ah, okay, it was a movable TV. Ah, I cut myself off now! Red! I kind of wish they didn't make the cheese into a currency. Oh, there's... Hello? My name is Pasternak. It's nice to meet you. I'm Jung. What are you looking at? Do I have something on my face? Huh? No, I just find it weird to see someone from HR around here. Yeah, well, it's because I'm investigating. Investigating? Yeah, you know, like a detective, Sherlock Holmes type. You can call me Sherlocka Holmes. In fact, you look suspicious. What's your name? I just told you, I'm Pasternak. Mr. Pasternak, you're the prime suspect. Me? What am I suspected of? I accuse you of blackmail, extortion, and coercion of HR employees. But I didn't do anything. Ha, take it easy, I was just practicing. We already know the identity of the offender. He's an employee on the 4th floor. But then, if you already know who the culprit is, what are you investigating? We know who's behind the crime, and we've already reported it to the Union. But we need something else, something super important to be able to charge him. Evidence? Elementary, my dear Watson, huh? That's why I've come all this way to record a confession from the impertinent man without him noticing. And just now I was about to get that evidence and solve the whole case. But you interrupted me. Here it is. What? The evidence you need. I was exploring the area and recorded an employee confessing to using some of the photos to blackmail the HR girls. Good job, Watsona! With this, we can put an end to this criminal once and for all! I hope you can teach that guy a good lesson. Wait a second. You're not giving me this to get something in return, are you? You don't expect me to spit on you? What? No, thank you. I just did it to help. Suspicious. You still did a good job as the detective's assistant. What floor are you from? Me? I'm from the 5th floor. Too bad. I wanted to give you a promotion, but because of my status, I can't promote you any higher than the 4th floor. I could promote someone else if you want. Maybe you have some friends on lower floors? Chapman! We could get Chapman! Could you promote this employee to the 4th floor? Let me write down his ID number. There you go. From your body language and my deductive skills, I see that Mr. Chapman is a very good friend of yours. Sort of. Well, I'll see you around. We helped out the jerk! Teams! Did I eat all my bread? I have enough bread! We can make a team sandwich. Hoggers. Kate! Hello, can I help you with something? Do you have a boyfriend? What? No, I don't. Why do you ask? Are you more into an occasional hookup, or would you rather have a steady boyfriend? I don't know. I'm focused on my career right now. I don't have time to... Liar. You like a guy in this company. I can smell your pheromones. That turns me on. Good job, Malone. Oops, I have to do something. I'll see you around. Can you report her for harassment? Yes, Kate, go. Hide, Kate, hide! Ooh, we got bread. Kate ran away. Good job, Kate. Is there no additional exit way through here? No. Exit conversation stage left. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Hide in a closet is indeed the correct response here. Okay, so we can go over here now. Nothing there. Is there anything on these ones or... Nope, nope, okay. Are there any other pathways that were blocked that are down here somewhere? No. Ooh. That was the way that I came up, I think? That's the only way over there, okay. Is cheese actually usable as a currency in this route? Yes, I can use it to get more witch paper. Yeah, the one over here. This was already taken care of. Yeah, that's that one. Oh! Ooh! Hallway. Okay, maybe I should... Let's drink some water. Sheet of witch paper. Nice. Oh, I'm guessing this was locked off before. Or hard to get through because of security. Wow! This is a whole... I didn't even know this was over here! Why are you damaged? Because I got caught by the security camera. This would have been a whole bunch of nightmare! There's all these file cabinets and nobody put their lunch in it. Yay! Come on! I need more than candy bars to sustain. You got one raw pizza. Oh, another pizza! There we go. Heck a cheers for you, Foxman Dragon. Also, Zephyr, thank you for that hydrate. I hydrate, meow. And this is this one. Go he! Oh. Aha! Aha! Okay. What? 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 Well, that's awfully interesting. That's terribly interesting there. Let's see, how many witch paper do I have? I have 3 witch paper, okay. Should be a save nearby-ish, maybe? Let's go talk to Doshi. That felt important? Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's a room I can think of that had, like, lights on the sides. Nope. Doshi doesn't have anything to tell me about. Okay. Okay. should probably go to the... Oh, wait, no. Okay. We're gonna go to the canteen. I'm gonna make myself a cheese sandwich and a pizza. How far into the game are we? I beat the normal game. And now we're doing DLC. Beans! Woohee! Chapman's here. Yes! Okay, we've got a whole bunch of food now. Yay! There better not be garbage that happens. There better not... Oh, wait. I don't know if this is required to be fixed before... Okay, well that's fixed now. Probably can't afford mayo. Yeah, this guy... Like, how many credits do I have? I've got, like, nothing. 30 credits, yep. Am I safe to talk to him? I'm wondering if I should be saving before I do this. Because otherwise I have to go back through and go for it? Okay. I managed to get you a promotion to the 4th floor. 4th floor? Yeah, they call it the Hive. It's not the best place, but it looks pretty bad. I'm not gonna work there. What? But you told me you wanted to go to the 4th floor. Who said that? You! Your kind knows nothing but how to lie. Promote me to the 9th floor. I'm not gonna help you anymore. What if I give you something in return? Here. Got an empty cigarette packet. What's this? I don't smoke, and besides, it's empty! You don't smoke? Well, here's some friendly advice. Do. I'll give you a cigarette for every floor you promote me to. I'd rather avoid him for a while. This man's literally handed me a box of garbage. Box of is huge. Covers. Barcode! Goblin. Yeah, wait, the goblin is the one that has it, not Doshi. For some reason, I thought it was Doshi. Barcode magic! Into the forest we go. Barcode. I think I have a barcode. I found this box of cigarettes. It has a really big barcode. Stop smoking cigarettes, Fastanaku. It is extremely bad for your hearing. No, I don't smoke. Don't smoke your cigarettes? Then what do? Eat them? What? No! Let me sniff that barcode. Give the box of cigarettes to the goblin. Aha! I feel the power of my 2 friends, Nico and Teen. This is valuable. This valuable is very contract. What's it for? Every time you take a picture of your face, you'll get 30 health points back. It costs 4 witch papers. Oh! That's neat. How many witch papers? I have 3. I have 1 slice of cheese. If I wouldn't have saved, I would have had enough. If I would have saved, I would have had enough. Doesn't he trade cheese for paper? Yeah, okay. I have 3 sheets of witch paper. I have 1 slice of cheese. If I use up all my witch paper, I cannot save the game. How much of the bar is 30 health? I have no idea. There might be a piece in the hive. Okay, fine. We'll get this. Good cocky contract. Alright. I don't know how much 30 is. Should have made the sandwich, but I like a sandwich. I mean, you will get more. Yeah, but I don't know when I'm getting more. That's the spooky part. Don't need witch paper if you clear without mistakes, right? You know what? You right. Okay. Can always do it later. No, depends on if I get locked out by things. Let's go to the hive. Do you think the HR ladies will leave me alone now? Did you find the number guy? The... Bell 1267, right? Yeah, it won't let me do the bell. Only the Sherlock Holmes one? Really? But I helped them! No, he talks about numbers. It's on this floor. I have... Yeah, they're still making the spooky sounds, so I'm assuming that means they're not safe. Oh. Right, I need to be careful because these guys will smack me. Do you have Corvo's card? I do have Corvo's card, yes. So yeah, that's already done. That's why I can't go do that, okay. They're not... Ah! Hello, Mr. Pasternak. They don't hate me anymore! Yay! Huzzah! Now I'm free to steal from everybody's garbage cans. Nice mouth, ladies. Yeah! I still have to be careful, though, because the other people will get mad if I am too close to their desks. Look at all these ripe file cabinets. Fresh for the harvest. Please give me witch paper. Yay! The intranet is broken again. I got this message from 20 years ago. In addition to extravagancies like declaring herself a saint, the new employee, AM, has begun to have her own followers among the employees. This makes my job difficult, even though, I admit, the lady in question emits an aura of serenity like nothing I've experienced before. Oh. I think I can probably go through there, but where is the copy machine on this floor? It's next to Kate, right? Yeah. Is Kate still hiding in here? I'm gonna copy. We'll see how much HP we get back. Devious Panda, thank you for 2 months! Okay, yeah, that's a decent chunk. Oh, Kate's not in here anymore. Aw, where did Kate go? Wait, if they don't hate me anymore, then I can go back in here, right? Man. Okay. Looks like a house made of cubicles. Shall I go in? I want to make a house out of cubicles. Well, actually, wait. That's pretty much what I currently live in. Never mind. Crow's nest. Piece of old paper here. Roach. Oh, wait. This is... one electronic piece. No, I shouldn't get too close to the witch's cauldron. It seems to emanate an ancient resentment. If I want to explore further, I will do so from here and carry the dagger with me for protection. But I should start storing things in the hidden floor. I'll leave the tadpole out of it. I don't want anything to happen to him. Signed, RC. November 1989. Noodles! plenty. So this is Corvo's lair where he talked to Hugo back when Hugo was just a number. I guess we go in. And Nebuchadnezzar, thank you for that hydrate. And Slowboku, that reward did absolutely nothing. Also, Devious Panda, thanks for 2 months. Hey, amigo, welcome to my office. Why does he have a monkey? My name is Swery. Hello, my name is Brian. How are you, Brian? How's life? Could be better. Hey, is this a bar? Are you selling alcohol at work? This? You mean my office? Oh, no, of course not. It's just a regular office cubicle. Why do you say that? Well, because of the bar, the bottles of alcohol, the music. You're even drinking a pitcher of beer right now. No, this isn't beer. It's pee. That's much worse! Haha, just kidding, amigo. Te quiero. You got us. We turned my cubicle into a bar. We couldn't stand corporate work or that stench out there. This was our way out. You mean you and that monkey? Yeah, sorry, I haven't introduced you. This is Sharapova. She gives me a hand pouring beers and is the only one who remembers the cocktail measurements. But tell us, what brings you here? It's my first day and I'm exploring the building. The 4th floor is huge. You must be tired. Do you want a drink? A bit of a chat? I'll give you a penny for your thoughts. Thanks, but I'd rather not drink alcohol. It doesn't sit too well with me. Right, you're underage. No, I'm not. It's just that we're on the clock, and this company is full of monsters, so I need to be on high alert all the time. That's right, this company is cursed. Do you know Forrest Kaysen's number theory? Forrest Kaysen? So Brian is just mean when he's drunk. This was foreshadowing. If we would have gone this way, we would have known prior to the party. I can tell you, but you have to have a drink first. See that soda machine? I've rigged it to be cheaper than the regular ones. Every time you buy a soda, I'll tell you more about Forrest Kaysen and his number theory. I don't have money. Empty beer bottle. It's got a big barcode on the back. Ooh. I don't have money! Hey, amigo, how's life? I don't have enough money. Does this code tell you anything? Bell, 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 1267. Let me focus on the mystical power of numbers. No, it doesn't tell me anything. Okay, thanks anyways. Wait, Sharapova's telling me something. Hey, Sharapova, do you know what this means? I'm kidding, amigo. It's a stuffed monkey. Wait, but I swear I saw Sharapova blink. Nope, Sharapova fake. I'm too bork. Okay, we go back this way. Yay, I'm so happy that the ladies are no longer trying to murder me. That makes things a lot easier for me. Is there any place to use it yet? I've gotten in there before. Empty. I don't think there's anything else here. Need money, sad, yep. How does the monkey know the measurements? That's a great question. Oh, there's still zombies over here. This is where the dot matrix was. Is the line on the 4th floor cleared? I can go back and check. Yeah, this is where I had the dot matrix chase me. Here. Oh, not that room. What happened to the office? Looks like there's a killer loose. Oh, it's just the dot matrix printer. Don't worry. It's dead. Is there a specific floor that I have to do the bell 127 thing? I think you're done with this floor? Okay. One, 2, 7, 6. Yeah, it doesn't do it. I don't know what... 1, 2, 6, 7? Oh, whoops. Bell. 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 1, 2, 6, 7. Ah, there we go. Okay, Corvo. Corvo time! I thought it ended on 6 because 6 is the one that's locked off. Ceiling's much lower. It's a paper. Burb has key. Money! I still need a bit more money, because if I have 140 credits, I can get double the things. I wonder if the witch's minions... Ow! Butts! Butts! Door's locked. Card reader. Carve a gourd. Gold key hanging on the wall. Golden key. Family cemetery. Okay. Okay, that was the letter that he had. Did we ever find EN? We found AM and we found Corvo. You've got another bar. Hattori, do you not see we're exploring this section here? I do know I have another barcode. I was going to go over there, and then I remembered I could do the buttons here. And heck and choose for you, Tanner. You have to wait until we get through specific sections. There's no fast travel. Doctor, thank you for 3 months. Barcode. Found this beer bottle. It's got a big barcode sticker on it. I'm glad, Doctor. Are you a Mr. Tipsy? What? If you're asking if I'm drunk, no, I'm not. The bottle was already empty when I took it. Ouch, Mr. Shotglass. Remember, you don't need to drink friends to make alcohol. You give the beer bottle to the goblin. Let me just squeak this barcode. I feel the power of all the inhibitions in society. Social, psychological, transferring sensory power to a collective agreement. What are the powers of this new contract? It will allow you to breathe underwater, and it will refill your office water once it runs out. So you can overcome your addiction to white label alcohol and start a healthy addiction to the mother water. CO2. CO2? CO2, okay. Oh, I don't have any... I don't have witch papers again. Infinite water? Yeah, infinite water's good. Don't die then. Can you buy cheese? No. Are there floated places you can... not really. I have so much water. At least the flood water levels here. Yeah. Gosh, I wish I had a witch paper. More cheese. Okay. We'll go back down to the 4th floor. Where are you keeping all that water? In my briefcase. Now we get to spend... What? You don't want to watch me? Oh, it's empty. Why is that one empty? I really need some witch paper. Okay, he's directly to the left here. I think it just refills your office water cooler. Makes sense. We return back to home base and it does stuff. Quickly, amigo! What's going on? The latest episode of Mirror Crest is about to begin. Mirror Crest. Episode 22. It's a movie. Alright, everybody, sit back and enjoy. Can't believe they made like a whole... Oh, I missed the text. If the ritual is interrupted... God help us all. Car. Oh. Is this the creator of Yuppie Psycho? Ooh. Who's there? It's you. I really hope so. I hope so too. Oh no, there's an axe in the wall. Ooh, this cave. The cave. It's calling me. It's too late. To be continued. Wahahaha. Executive producers: Max Kennel, Rod Guy, Hank Cliff, Miguel Arboleda. Wow, what an episode! Since I haven't seen any of the previous ones, I didn't really understand anything that happened. Salty Dayo! Hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Raid DM, hi! Oh, hello! Welcome, welcome. How was Elden Ring? What a wild ride, right, Solar? Hi, Solar, by the way. You should check out Solar. Solar makes cool stuff with Noita stuff. And Harry, thank you for that hydrate. Hello! So jazzy and classy? Yes, I'm playing Yuppie Psycho. Getting the DLC endings today, hopefully. There's a lot more story that's happening that I didn't expect. Was it time? It's so hard. Yes, it can be quite difficult. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you! This game is so cool. I really like it a lot. Hi, Raiders. We have an infinite water. Yes, we do. I signed a contract with the goblin after he licked the barcode off an empty bottle, so... That sounds like nonsense, but that's actually what happened in the game. I don't know either, and I've seen them all. Okay, I can buy soda. Got one soda. I guess you've noticed strange things happening in this building. I think I have a clue as to what's going on. It all comes from the numbers. Numbers? Forrest Kaysen was a well-known American philosopher and mathematician in the 1960s. After returning from the war, he published a single book called The Mystery of Numbers. In it, he explained that numbers exert a force on the material world. Like they're magic? Numbers are good or bad luck? Sort of. He said that each number is a symbol and intrinsically carries hidden forces to the human being, which have shaped the history of humanity from almost its beginning. Forrest Kaysen's theories were so groundbreaking that academics across the country publicly ridiculed him. After months of being locked up in his house, he was found dead, hanging in his office. Next to him was a mysterious note. And what did that note say? Nothing. There were no words. It's just a list of numbers. I happen to have a copy of his book, and I think this building is being heavily influenced by the numbers. Pick a number and I'll tell you what it means. That's a lot of numbers. Six is the number of the lie, a number that hides more than it teaches. It draws your attention to something, but behind that it's doing something else. It's usually related to the snake. It slithers quietly, and without you noticing, it bites you and injects its venom. That's a sex number too, but I'm not telling you that, you're still underage. I'm telling you I'm of age. Haha, just kidding, amigo, te quiero. Why is that his catchphrase? Weren't there 7 dots on the wall? Yes. Oh my god, did they add numbers into everything here too? I really need some witch paper. I would love some witch paper. Did we ever figure out what the bloody key is for? I did not. Piece. Witch paper. Is this like NG+? No, this is, they added DLC. If you look on, oh, the lineup is still here. If you look on the Steam store for Yuppie Psycho, they have, there was a DLC called the Executive Edition, but then they bundled it into the entire game. I miss Kate. I don't know where Kate went. Okay. I have a security camera. Oh, Doshi. Zero is quite an interesting number. It's the number of the void. It signifies emptiness. It's also the number of witch paper you currently have in your suitcase. Alright, you don't have to be so loud, alright, Kay? Here, we'll give this to Doshi. Got another one of those electronic pieces. Take a look at it. Sweet, buddy. You really are dope. I've got a little utensil around here that you'll find groovy. It's a utensil. You're gonna wig out! You got a lantern. Is that a flashlight? Duh, it's a lantern. The main difference with normal flashlights is that these have a wider circular beam of light. If the others are great for exploring hallways...
And his name is John C.
These are cool for open spaces. The SWAT night! Hello, Raiders! Welcome to Girldium. You just missed John Cena. He was just here and then he was gone. How was War Thunder? Oh my gosh, guns! Don't shoot me! I'm in the middle. We're in an office. There's like important electronics equipment. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Girldium. I am playing Yuppie Psycho. We're getting the DLC endings for the game. Essentially, I am a corporate office worker, and I got hired into the company to kill a witch that's controlling the company. Supposedly. Yes. Hang on, there's a little problem. Lanterns run on batteries like other flashlights, but the difference is that they consume them twice as fast. So keep an eye on yourself and remember the number of batteries you're carrying. Okay, well that's neat. How many I have 8 batteries. Okay, Nina say, welcome home, Microcosmos. I can't believe what I saw on Twitter. What? You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. It's empty. Oh, wait! I got bread! But I need witch paper. Toshi! I need witch paper! Also, Mike, thank you for that sub. For the Prime sub, I appreciate it a lot. I need witch paper! Which paper are you looking for? The witch paper. Okay, these two are still moving. Okay, oh. Alright. Oh! Okay, how do we get Chapman promoted to the 9th floor? Cheese sandwich paper? No! I don't have teams! I can't get teams! Good night, Dragon Overlord! Okay, we got that. Nothing in there. Anyone leave stuff in the sink? No. Garbage? Empty. We're gonna avoid him. Could ask the witch for a ring of her fancy stationery? I would like to. I would like to. I just... My witch paper! Probably by going to the 9th floor? Yeah. Well, the 9th floor is up here. I can't really do much here yet, because I don't have the... axe. Wait, the B-axe thing was... We saw that previously, too. Oh, can I... Dang it! Okay. No. Huh. Okay, 9th floor, we can't do anything. Yeah, this is what I need the devil disguise for, but I don't get the devil disguise until the thing happens. Okay. Do I need to do the cemetery again? Does the key say anything on it? It was under one of the plants on the 5th floor. Don't? Okay. Can't go there. We went to the 3rd floor already. That makes you do the normal game route? Okay. Oh! Wait, the room did the blood thing. Do we have peas? I guess we go over here because the blood thing happened. Door's locked. Blood door? Blood key! Yeah? I don't have any witch paper. Doesn't seem pretty good. Butts! Man! I thought I had something, I didn't. No, working with officers, blah blah blah. Give up my mental health, stress, family. You tried. Alright. Vic Weave, you're getting dangerously close to backseating. Actually, you are backseating. Wasn't there a room on the cameras we didn't recognize? Yeah, I thought I was looking around. Like, Mia's method, being like, think about where it is a little bit more indirect there. Straight up being like, it's here. Where's the pee-pee poo-poo man? Where is the pee-pee poo-poo man? I really wish I had witch paper. I haven't been able to save. Does spitballing my ideas count? Not so much, no. Yeah. It was looking at room B. Office B. We need to use this first? No. Oh, that was this office. Witch paper! So, not come across at all. Yeah. Hello, how are you? I cannot. I said no. I'm sorry. No, but no, it's impossible. Do you have any paper? I would like paper! I want paper! This A. Won't open. Doesn't fit this door. Ugh. That's the horse poop room. Is poop. Is poop. Is poop. And oh, thank you for 4 months. Isn't this the bad office? I'm not go back in there, yeah. Locked. Unlocked! Witch paper! Witch paper! Witch paper! Thank God we can save the game! Oh, that was so nerve-wracking! I was like, I did all this progress, and then I can't go. Must use bloody key. Okay. There we go. Finally some cellulose. Finally! Okay. 2 pencils. Pencil? Oh. She. She. Oh. Dry noodles! No, in the canteen's always out of jam. No. Oh. Ooh, is that it? Secret? Okay, I think I should probably investigate this thingy first. I just want to make sure I have... You know? Loot! You know? Nothing here. She. This employee carries a sign. It says, "Run away if you don't want to end up like me." Oh, what if I wanna? What if I wanna be sitting in jam? Thank you, Desolation, for 6 months. Anything useful? Batteries. Candy bar! Okay. Danger. Okay. Nothing interesting here. Kohi! Are these gonna automatically... Okay, these all have buttons. But I'm guessing if I push the button normally, it's going to squish me. Exactly. Not like this! It's the Five Nights at Freddy's puzzle again. Alright. Can you push a button at the top and... No. Okay, so when I use the button, it holds me in place. And Moon, thank you for that hydrate. I hydrate meow. And Cathorian, thank you for 4 months.
Wahahaha.
That does that way. This is gonna put it back both down, right? Yeah, that puts it back to the start. And I can't do that twice. Oh, I can do it twice. Just vault the cubicles? I wish I could! Why can't I climb under this? Alright. This puts both the front and the back one up. This one will swap the locations with these two like that. Ooh! If I do this one, it's gonna put this one down. And then this one will stay up. I need this one to be down. No. I need to have it go up. Yeah, every button affects the same too. So this will put those ones up. This will put this one up with that one. Oh, gosh, I hate puzzles like this. This will bring these two back down. There are buttons at the top box. So this button is going to cause me to die. That's what this is going to happen. That's what'll happen here. This hitting this button is going to pull this up here, and then I will die because there's no space. Dagger. Dagger rampa. Do it? Alright. Ready? I'm gonna die. Oh, wait. It doesn't move at all. Wait, does this lock it? Wait a minute.
Wahahaha.
Wait a minute.
Ha! Got him!
This puzzle's stupid! I hate these puzzles! Man! Man!
Wahahaha.
This is why you don't assume? When the game has killed me in other ways before! I don't like clicking on the things to make me possibly die. This is why you don't assume assuming. Also, okaeri nasai, welcome home, Shadow. Like, I've literally clicked on things and died instantly. Forgive me if I'm a little bit less motivated to click on possible death things. These boxes are full of Sentra Corp ID cards. We actually expected death. I did too! Smells so good, thank you. Marks are all over the wall. Looks like somebody's been keeping
Wahahaha.
This is the room that was unknown. Okay. Okay. Batteries. Mattress on the floor. There are several books lying around. They look like voodoo books. Is this Corvo's place? Camera, but it looks like it's broken. I can fix that. Now the camera works perfectly. Witch paper! 2 pencil. 2 pencil. Is this AM? From all these candles and skulls, it seems important. I wonder if it's hiding something. Should I look behind the painting? Ha! Garda! Heck and cheers for you! Dorime. Oh. Oh, that's the symbol that was on the floor for Corvo's room. Looks like a voodoo symbol. I don't see anything else. What could it mean? Heard sounds. Heard sounds. Do we ask the computer? I don't trust technology. Not quite the same symbol. Very similar looking one, though. Witches are supposed to have the power to possess other women's bodies. This fact, when added to the company's existing secrecy, has made knowing their real identity a challenge, but we already know the whole truth. The witch is a girl named Domori. The Sentra family bought her on the black market before they even formed the company, and kept her locked up in one of the rooms in their house. They could not control their enormous power, and it turned against them, cursing the whole family and this building. Wow, that's like straight up all the info there. And I can choose for you, little Ben. After several years of wandering around the building, Corvo is convinced that the key is in the Sentra family home. Although it has always been the most obvious place, no one so far has been able to find anything strange in the residence. It seems the only explanation is that the way to the lair is protected by a very powerful illusion spell. Voodoo magic is based on contact with the invisible world. It can break some of these spells, but not the most powerful ones. That would only be possible with a tool of great magical power. Corvo has obtained the Athame dagger. The joint work with Moeta and Nazari has been crucial. His contacts abroad have found the exact dagger that can end this witch. Corvo is convinced that with it, he can also break the powerful illusion spell that blocks the way to the lair. Info dump. So somebody was here. They did a countdown. They had access to as many ID cards as necessary. They were sleeping here. They have poster, but I have the camera back in here now, so I wonder... Is there anything in the closet for once? Me! Time to become spy? Uh-huh. We are going to go and be super secret spies. Hello, Dead Slug! How are you? You should all check out Dead Slug. Dead Slug has some heckin' amazing art. Alright, we have a witch paper. We have a single witch paper. I want to save. I want to save! I'm going to save. I'm gonna save. No save, only water? Do I have water? I love this outfit so much. Very cool. Thank you! I love this one too. Here, have you seen what else I can do with it? We can... Huh? Huh? See? Very cool! Very cool. Recommended you put the key back where you found it the first time. Which plant was it? Thank you for the reminder, yeah. Oh, it was this one. I remember seeing it. There. Put it back. Bloody key. Okay. Safe. Safe! Where'd your mouth go? I know everything about you. Oh. Okay, back to the 3rd floor. Miano, thank you for that hydrate. Mouth Doko, it's back already. Okay, open door. This is the security camera that I need to check, yeah? Okay. Oh, is this why it was cam 1 as a clue to get the key? Oh, Kalfu, potye trezo muen. He knows voodoo! Who the heck is that? It's Super Toad. Super Toad has something hidden behind that painting. I heard him say, "Oh, Kalfu, potye trezo muen." I'll remember those words. Now we go. What if we say the words? I can say the words too. I can say the words 10 times. Oh yeah, I have sleeping pills still. Oh, I should... Look at all the food I have! I shouldn't have made the cheese sandwich.
Wahahaha.
He's still here. We're gonna make noodles. I wonder if those words could also be used in the symbol in Corvo's place. Ooh, you know what? Let's go to Corvo's. Bell. 1, 2, 6, 7. Meow. Meow. How do I say words? Nope. I can't say. Pasternak! Say the words! Touch. Alright. Fifth floor. So I have to go back and get the key. Oh, not lantern. Take key. Is the reason 6 is red because you can't go there? Yeah, it will not let me go there. Doing a great job. Thank you. I'm Brian Pasternak. This is my duty. Alright. Go through this way. There's a door right here. Okay. Come on. Alright. How does this suit not get dirty, huh? Who is she? She is the witch. Ahem. O Kalfu, put ye tres on yuen. There's something shiny inside. Shall I take it? Is it the dagger? Oh, we get Athame right at the start! It's The Athame dagger. There's also a note. It says, paint a snake with your blood on the illusory walls. Stick the Athame dagger on it while saying the Kalfu spell. I think I have everything I need. I should get out of here as soon as possible. Oh, shoot. Stop looking around! Let me hide! I have to hide or it'll take the dagger from me. Is he patrolling butts? Oh, not this again. Pythonix, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I see a light under there. Who's there? He can see the lights? What? Can you go back up? Okay. Is there another exit? No. Okay. Mjolnir! Okay, Nisei, welcome home. Jeez. Oh! Ah! Can't reach it from here. God. Should face them. I'm right here. Oh my god. He was ready. Yep. Gotta make like a banana and leaf. I think I'm safe from Super Toad here. Well, I finally have the Athame dagger. What was I supposed to do with it? We have to say Okalfu. We're gonna put that key back. Well, that wasn't spooky at all. Jeez! I have no witch paper! Ritual dagger, a thing that serves both as a weapon and protection against the witch. Okay. Ah! Does Hugo know your identity already? In the first ending, he revealed that he essentially knew I was the hunter from the start, and he was just trying to get rid of me. I would like to... Time to perform the ritual? Is it? Is it team? Oh. Pasternak, what a coincidence. Why, has something happened?
Well, I just got a call from Hugo.
Hugo?
He told me he's indisposed and doesn't want us to have a surprise party for his birthday.
Ah, well, okay. What do you mean, okay? Everyone's in the kitchen working on the arrangements. We've already bought the gifts, and I even talked to Doshi about doing his famous glow stick dance for us. I see, but it's no big deal, right? It can be postponed.
Sure, Pasternak. I'll be right there. Will you join me?
Surprise party again. Wait. So he wants to postpone. I already have the dagger. Party. Do I get to see Doshi dance again?
Attention, everyone! Parsnip has some bad news to tell you.
Me? Well, Hugo's indisposed and says he doesn't want a birthday party. I'm sorry about the arrangements. So the party's off? Can I keep the gift? I don't know. Do whatever you want. Isn't Doshi coming? Well, I guess not. Boo! Me too. I want to see Doshi dance again. That's some garbage, Parsnip! I want Doshi to dance again. I'll tell you one thing. I'm not going to waste all this food. We want Doshi. What's up, Sosa?
Well, since you said the party's off, so much better. I almost screamed with happiness when you said it. What a relief.
Would you like to know a secret? I think I know why Hugo can't come.
Is he dead?
No! I went in office F on the 5th floor, and it turns out that's where Hugo was hiding something very important. A weapon for, you know. Hugo stole it from our Corvo somehow, and he's been keeping it for protection.
And now you have it? Don't tell me you're going to kill, or have you already done it?
No.
Pasternak, you're gonna give me a heart attack.
Control yourself, please. I haven't done anything yet.
But do you know who she is? I mean, you need to know who to nail down with it, right?
I have a lead. It seems that the witch is a girl named Domori who lived in the Sentra family house. Do you know where it is?
I'm not sure. I think they lived on the 2nd floor, but that's all I know.
2nd floor.
Shall we?
What? Now?
Oh, sorry. How silly of me. You'll have to prepare yourself, of course. Crafting magic amulets, crucifixes, garlic, although that stuff's for vampires, it wouldn't make sense for a witch. But who knows? Maybe there are vampires in there, too. You should bring stakes just in case, and...
No. I don't want to go in there.
But you're a hunter, Pasternak. No one can do it but you. I trust you. I'm sure you can do it.
Whew. I love Sosa. Can I take a present? I think Sosa's hair, much like Sosa, is quite frazzled. Can I steal? Nothing interesting. Dang it! I'm worried about Hugo. Don't worry, I'm sure he's fine. He's been waiting for this party for a long time. It's so weird that he can't come. Hey, don't you eat? Zephyr miss. Zephyr. Can you read? Don't forget the plastic knife. Hack and choose free space lion. Here you go, you're all skin and bones. I got a cheese sandwich. Zephyr, if you do it again, I'm gonna request the mods time you out. Like, give me a moment to explore the whole room. I know it's exciting to watch the video gameplay, although if you'd like to yell at the screen, please go to YouTube and watch somebody else let's play it so it's not interfering. Your eyes have changed. Hahaha, you think you can do it by yourself? Cut off my clothes? Stab a dagger into my body? I'd better go. Why are you so weird? What a stinking party. It's like a funeral in here. It was canceled. Whatever. Hey, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be getting me a promotion? No. Hi, Kate. Are you feeling better now?
Ah, yes, I'm quite recovered, thank you.
What are you doing here? Did you get tangled up in it too?
I came to see if you were having the coffee I owed you, and then they told me about Hugo's birthday.
The coffee, right. I'd forgotten all about it.
It's alright, but it's too bad the party was canceled, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I wasn't in the mood for a party either.
I thought Hugo was in your office. Didn't you get along with him?
The blonde guy's he gave me an empty box of cigarettes at Joel, and for every promotion I get him, he'll give me a free cigarette. Don't forget to drink. Thank you, Dead Slug. I hydrate. Meow. To tell you the truth, no. So the cancellation was almost a relief. So what do you say to getting that coffee? I talked to everybody in the room. Should be okay. Okay. Well, here we are.
The coffee is so good.
Oops, sorry. You look worried, Brian.
Are you still thinking about leaving the company?
Huh? Yeah, well...
Is it a work thing?
No, well, yes. It's related to my duties. I have everything I need to finish them, but...
Oh, that's good. Well, that's good news, isn't it?
It's complicated. My latest assignment is not quite normal, it's actually quite dangerous. And the truth is, I don't think I'm the right person to do it. It's funny you should say that, Brian. You think you're not up to the job? I'm absolutely sure of it. Something very similar happens to me. Just like you said, I never think the work I do is good enough compared to my colleagues. But how can you think that? You have such an impressive resume. And what about you? Aren't you already Employee of the Month on your first day at work? That is true, he is. He is. Yeah, but... What fools you are. What's wrong with you has a name. And I don't remember what it is, but it's completely normal. You were spying on us? Of course, darling. As cute as you are. What do you mean it's normal? Let me explain it to you. See that guy over there? The blonde guy with the smug look? Hey, Chapman. You think that guy feels the same thing you do? That he thinks he's not good enough for his job? That he's not good enough at what he does? Of course not, right? That boy thinks anything he does will be a wonder. He thinks he's capable of doing any task. What are you looking at? Are you talking about me? Now, answer me honestly. You both think you're worth less than that guy? That's right. Well, I can assure you that sooner or later he will be the head of some company, so have some confidence in yourself because you can do that too. If you eat properly, of course. You can't feed yourselves on coffee alone. Thank you, Irina. She's nice. Speaking of coffee-addicted gremlins. What is it, Sosa? You can talk, woman. I won't bite you. Ah, you're weird, girl.
Mr. Pasternak, can you come to the elevator for a second?
Yeah, sure.
All the floors have been blocked off.
What?
All except the second one. Someone is forcing you to go to the second floor.
What's on the second floor? Why is Kate here?
There's... vampires.
Vampires?
Dracula style.
But, you mean people in disguise?
Yes. No. Real Dracula. But not a good-looking one, a super ugly one.
No, don't listen to her. It's just the task I have to finish is on the second floor. Ah. Well, let's go. Huh? No. We're better off waiting for someone to fix the elevator. I'll help you with your task. What? You've helped me several times. I owe you one. No, really, it's not that I don't want your help, it's just... Come on, let's go to the second floor and you explain to me what this is all about. Wait, it's very complicated to explain. Actually, I can't tell you. You can't tell me? I'm sorry, Kate, but I'm forbidden from revealing the task to other workmates. Well, don't tell me. I'm gonna help you anyway. Besides, I don't think it's any more complicated than finding four-legged employees avoiding HR, girls, or going into the poison gas. I'm ready. When you want to go, press the button for the second floor. And yet again, I find myself without witch paper! I have a lot of food! I just don't have any witch paper! I don't have any witch paper. Ah! Go out again? Yeah, I don't think the table's almost ready for the party. Hugo. Empty. You have vampire paper? I do not have vampire paper. We can go talk to him. They're not disturbed now, okay. How are you supposed to get enough currency to get all of the numbers talked about? Well, I guess we're screwed. Maybe you don't. Maybe. Zephyr, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. Just inscribe your soul on normal paper. Thank you, Zephyr. I can ring the bell. Not fail any of the horse's questions, not buy anything? I guess. Unidentified squid. Can you go to 1267? I think so. Maybe? Nah, it won't let me. Yeah, it times me out. Alright. Here we go to the second floor. Come on, Brian. I'm following you. Sosa, are you coming too? Free soda backseat request? No.
No, I just want to look around. I just want witch paper. Give me witch paper. I need paper.
I need paper! Let's search for A4. This room is weird? Nah, it's fine. Residencies. Oh, Sosa's following me. Oh, Kate and Sosa are following me. Kate would blend in around here? No, she's not depressed enough. Papers, please. Where's my potato man? Dead body? Ah, yeah, there was poison gas down here. It's gone now because I emptied the pool. Alright. They can probably follow me around with my light stick here. I don't have paper! Okay, it says use this on the illusion wall. Oh boy. Brian, what are you doing? Kate, really? I think you better leave. No, go on. O Kalfu Kalfu, Potye Tresom Wen! Nothing's happening, I think I'm at the wrong door. Oh no! I thought it was this one! Well. You actually lose HP from that? I think I do. Kalfu Kalfu, Potye Tresom Wen! Oh, it's this one, okay. It's worked.
Ooh!
So you sweet bean. Let me check my... Yeah, it did take some of my HP. Not much, but... There. You need a lot of hands? It's fine. It's possible things get dangerous from here.
I think I'm gonna stay. If I see anything weird, I'll give you a signal.
Okay. Look, there's another door blocked off. Could be another illusion. I'll try the dagger. No, let me. Kate, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? I said I was going to help, didn't I? Well, that's what I'm going to do, even if I don't quite understand. Bread soaks up the blood. Haven't you seen 5-minute craft videos? Whenever you spill any glass or anything, you're supposed to use bread to clean it up. Oh, Kalfu, potier trezor mwen. It worked! Can't believe. But what's going on? Is this some kind of magic trick? Did you hear that? A voice came from down that hall. Hey, Kate, wait! Wait, she still has my dagger! She still has my dagger, Kate! Thank you, Photoplee, for that hydrate. And handkerchiefs for you, Anubis. I didn't find anyone, just this pile of ashes. What happened here? Everything's burned. Brian, I know you can't tell me, but I just don't understand. What is your task?
I can't tell you. It's illegal.
Brian, don't do it! Remember that red letter I showed you when we first met? Yes, of course. You had been selected for a position at Sentra Corp. That's right, but it didn't say what the position was. The truth is, you dumb man! Ah! One job! One job! The truth is, I've been hired as a witch hunter.
Witch hunter?
I had the same reaction. It sounds like a joke, but I can assure you that it's true. There's a witch in the building, and she's the reason why strange things happen in this company. Absolute dingus, you stupid! But Brian, do you have any experience in that? In witch hunting? No, of course not. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh my god.
I signed the contract without knowing my assignments, and now I'm stuck here, doing rituals I don't understand, risking my life and my colleagues. I'm so stupid. Yeah, understatement of the year. Maybe you should get fired. It was all a trap, and I fell for it. Take it easy. I'm gonna help you. Let's see. What were your goals in order to complete the task? I had 3. Get the Athame dagger, find the witch's lair, and learn her identity. Okay, let's take it one step at a time. You got the dagger, right? It's the one we used to get here. Her lair must be this house, don't you think? I read a letter from an old hunter. It said that the access to the lair was in this room. Okay, perfect. And finally, do you know who the witch is? She's a girl named Domori, who lived in this house with the Sentra family. They tried to finish her off by burning her alive, but it didn't work. Blimey! I guess that's why this room is burned. Well, you solved all 3 tasks, what's next? Cut off the witch's head. Whew. Okay, in order to do that, we have to find her first. You said the entrance to her lair was right here. No, Kate! Kate's gonna heckin' die. Kate's gonna death flags. I'm gonna use the dagger on this wall, for example. Wait, I better do it after all. It's my job. Kate, give you back the dagger. Okay. Can we leave? Can we get Kate out? Gouldine, thank you for 3 months. Ryan, you stupid. Oh, Kalfu, potier trezor mwen. crack in the wall. It has to be the entrance to the lair.
Come on, Brian, we're closer now. How about no? How about no?
Cat. A cat? Sosa! Something bad has to be happening outside. We better get back. Sosa's meowing. Kate? Are you okay? You look so pale. Right, and I'm getting dizzy. I think I am too. Oh. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. You thought you were smarter than me, Pasternak. But you didn't know I had put poison on the dagger's blade. Now you'll be locked in here with her. Serves you right for sabotaging my plans and my birthday. And now, give me back what's mine. Super Toad has taken the dagger from me.
Man, we just got the stupid dagger.
Oh, we needed to wash the dagger. Should have not. I should have taken the dagger. As soon as I got the dagger, I needed to wash the dagger in the sink. Wait, Hugo is Super Toad? Yes, his identity was quite obscured. And here's a little gift. My glasses!
Wahahaha.
My glasses! You'd never hit a guy with glasses. You hit him with your fist. Uh-oh. Did I tell you that I once dreamed of a witch? Actually, I don't remember much about it anymore. You were there, I think. She was hidden. Behind the curtains. I'm still scared.
Wahahaha.
They took his heckin' eyes. Knowing that she was there. Watching me. The cutscenes in the game are so sick. Right? They're so cool! Is it gonna be blurry now because I don't have glasses? My glasses! My glasses! Ah, my head! What a headache! I can't see anything! My glasses are shattered! Kate! Fuck, I get no glasses! No glasses, Brian! She's still unconscious. We have to get out of here, but I'm too weak. I'll get help. Wait! The dagger! I don't have the dagger anymore. Can't see crap! Good thing I packed a lunch! Kate's unconscious. Remains of a big bonfire. Can't see well without my glasses. Can we see well enough to pick up things off the floor? Brian? Sosa? I don't know where Sosa went. Oh, it did the thing. I'm sure we came through here, but now there's only a wall. Alright. We can go through the crack in the wall, maybe? Or we can go to the right. Right first? Can we save? No. I don't have any witch paper, first of all. My glasses! Oh, wait. Can fix them with some duct tape, but I need some tools. Okay. We need to get tape. We've never been to the raid. Don't know, I've never played this. Okay, well, we turn the lamps on, so it's a little bit easier for us to see now. We need duct tape. It's locked. I want my glasses fixed. I want to fix my glasses. You want to open the medicine cabinet door? We can't see for garbage! Something fell out. Wait, oh, we need tools too. Need some tools too. What tools do we need? What tools do you need? Can't see well without my glasses. It's definitely not duct tape. This looks more like, the what's-its tape that you used.
And his name is John C.
Medical tape. Yeah. Can I use this? No, we need... Okay, so I guess I just have to wander through. The deal just got altered. That it did. Okay, I can't see. This is like how it is for me when I have my glasses off. No glasses live. Hello, Ankle Spankin! How are you? I can't see! There might be something in the bed, but I can't see for nothing. What tools do we need? Oh, what? Ooh! Okay. Okay. Doing well, how are you? My character's glasses got broken and now everything's a blurry mess, and this is hitting far too close to home. A lot of hiding places. I am really concerned. It's locked. I think I hear something inside. Shall I knock on the door?
Darkness!
Sandorl, thank you for that hydrate. I hydrate meow. And Maltar Heckentears. And also 5 months, thank you. They might have tools. Maybe. Is anyone there? Help me! Oh, help me! Help me please, Brian! That is Mr. Hugo. It's locked. We have no key. Can I use the screwdriver? No. Okay. Leave him there? Yeah, can we just leave Mr. Hugo there? It's locked. Was that Hugo sound more like Super Toad to me? Okay, this room's open. I need tools for my glasses, please! I think I can fix my glasses with duct tape and these tools. Yes! We fixed our glasses! Well, at least I can see now. Is anyone there?
I was hiding!
How did he fix the glass? So this table, as you can see, it has one of those big magnifying things, and it also looks like it has one of those clip things. So what we can deduce from this is that somebody really likes Gundam in this house. This is a Twitch-less chat? What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna put the BRB screen up ever so briefly so I can refill my water. And stand up. So everybody stand up, get your blood flowing. Be right back. Alright. Do you know where to get a backseating water? From a well, actually. Forrest Root, thank you for 4 months. Terrace, thank you for the Prime sub. And Sandral, hack and cheers double for you. There we go. I had you. Meow. Hey, I was listening to that. Oh, sorry. My bad. Didn't mean to interrupt you. Alright, am I permitted to be back now? I think I am. I'll give myself permission. Did she come back just to leave again? Why? Mustache said he was listening. Glad we're back to the real content. Yep, that's all you're here for? To watch my BRB screen? Okay, somebody's in here. Or was. Oh. Why? What? Did I hack this up? Okay, I did. Interesting. I can move this up. Nice furniture movable. Do not look at the man behind the curtain. I'm doing a concern! Got a tea set. Porcelain tea set. Another gameplay intermission before we get to enjoy the BRB screen again? Oh no, God. Did you ever test out the lantern what's his face gave you? Yeah. What do you mean what's his face? His name's Doshi. This is the lantern. Oh wait. What the heck? There are starch masks all over the place here. Is this a puzzle?
Wahahaha.
Okay. Maybe it's couch here? Am I pregnant? Okay. Are you pregonate? How tell am pregante? How did we get to this topic? Memes. I don't know if this is what's correct. But I feel like okay.
ha ha ha.
Maybe the table goes in the middle. Ouija board. How do you use a Luigi board? Pasternak is just, Meanwhile, I'm just rearranging furniture. Doesn't work now, but it has a tuner. There's probably a thing for this. Old radio doesn't seem to work. Okay, well we're gonna say that... Wait, that should probably stay there.
No! I pushed it too far!
It was supposed to be there! But... Pasternak! It's ruined! There's a door over here, but... Oh, I didn't mean to put that down. Okay. Well, now I have a blue glow stick. Oh. Got a piece of candy. Up. Yeah, okay, it's a piece of candy. Kate?
She hid the key to the office from you again.
What? What are you doing here? Are you feeling better now?
She has also hidden one of the pans. She just wants us to play with her.
Is it edible?
I can... Will this hack me up? Can I use it here? The venom?
Nope, okay. What'd you put on your face?
Nothing. I don't wear makeup anymore, if that's what you mean.
No, I was referring to that yellow paper. I can take it from you.
Take your hands off me, Joelle.
Oh! Is she possessed by the mom? Sorry.
How do you say this name? I think it's gonna come up more often today. I don't know how you say this name.
Joel. Joel! Oh no. It's Joel. We're just gonna call Joel. This is Joel. Oh. Wait, it still has gas in it. It's old coffee maker. It doesn't work. Doesn't seem too hard to fix, though. There you go. It should be working now. Let's make some coffee. Got one cup of coffee. What's your go-to game when you're bored? Chat, what's my go-to game when I'm bored? Office key.
I'm sick of it.
What? League of Legends? It's actually Minesweeper, although I do play some League. You got your bloody key now, haven't you? You know how she gets if you lock yourself in your office and don't play with her. What are you saying? Who do you mean? I'm tired of being your maid. Take care of your own daughter for once, Joel. Kate, wait! Oh! Ah! Oh no! The office hates me! It's okay, we have coffee. I just wanted to make a haha, although I play too much League. I love when the furniture attacks me. Got one cup of water. No more water! 3 cups? Why is there no more water? Fire! That's a useless tap, right? Where are you getting all those cups? Yes. And the doctor thinks that hydrate. Room is getting too excited and has to throw furniture. It's true. 3 cups is an infinite? It should be. Kate? I think she stopped being herself. We're locked up, so the best thing to do is play along until we find the dagger. Hey, we're just gonna play along. I don't know how to... Well, table, work table with magnifying glass. My dinky. Nice view. You weren't able to bring a mouthful of water for the road? I was unable. Got one. Which paper? Although I did not see a kopiki. I don't like how many hiding spots there are. I don't either, but sometimes it's okay. I don't think it works. It's a very old phone. Well, you didn't even try. Maybe you can push the stuck thing downwards to get it free? I don't think I can. Use a pencil to copy your face? Let's see. Can I walk by? Oh, yes, we can. We can walk by. We'll... Maybe. Was there something above the door you just passed? I think there was. Yay! We can fix our furniture. Furniture fixed! Furniture fixed! Happy table! There's gotta be something that tells me how to tune that, though. What's the difference between a piano and a fish? Tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Candy bar! There's a bunch of seals. Maybe we have to remove the seal. Unfortunately, I only have a walrus.
Ha! Got him!
Glow sticks! What's the button? There's a shortcut for putting the glow sticks down faster, but... What about Hugo? Burnt door fixed. Do we care about ooh, that's door. That's her room. There's no leaf. Is the lantern limited? Yes. So I have limited batteries. The lantern uses double the batteries. We care about the knife. We do care about the knife. It's empty. Hugo broke your glasses? I say leave him? True! I think we're gonna need more walruses. All my homies hate Hugo. I bet you Hugo is not a hydro homie. Okay, there is power above this door. So I'm guessing likely to unlock another door. Red! This one doesn't have anything above it. Teams! Where is my kopiki? Okay, there's a bedroom. Was that bookshelf red? Yeah! There's... I don't like it when the lights blink. Oh. Hi, Kate. Can you open the other side of the shelf too? Let's see. It's empty. No, it's a one-way. This vanity is fake. Fake? What do you mean?
It's an illusion. I've never had a vanity. I wanted one, remember? I wanted to buy the most expensive makeups and perfume. But you didn't want to. You refused again and again when I asked you. You asked me, Why do you want to wear makeup for? You're already naturally beautiful. I'm sorry I yelled at you earlier, but I guess I miss those times.
Where are you going to? It's locked. There's a sign on the door that says princess. I have an office key? Not key to one of the rooms in the house. He said maybe? I don't think the T set does anything. The door's locked. Oh, wait, that's the room Hugo's in. Okay. Oh! Mirror. See? Nothing weird in the mirror. Nothing bad happens with the mirror. See? It's a fine mirror. There's nothing interesting here. I'm not touching it. It's an empty bathtub. Shall I turn on the tap? Bathtub is filling up with water. Despite everything, it's still you. Bath time! Do I have to come back to it later? Better turn off the tap before I cause a flood. No, bathtub's full of water. This is not the time to take a bath. That was quick. Bath time! It's always time to take a bath. That is true. Are you still... Okay, you're still the way that you are. Alright. So I guess I probably need to go to the room that has the thingy on top. Downstairs neighbors are gonna get mad. It's okay! They own the entire company. Into the office. What about fancy key we have? Copy machine! Thank goodness! We're still out of paper. More, please. Batteries. Coffee powder. So, letter dated 1968. Sounds so happy for... Because that's the only way you can save the game! The cornucopia project will be carried out monthly, starting next December. The procedure must be carried out in a highly confidential manner. Ray will be sedated at 3 a.m. for transfer after confirmation that both she and Miss Ying are asleep. The transfer to the 6th floor facilities and copying process cannot exceed 2 hours. Likewise, we confirm the installation of the electronic device to lock the door to Ray's bedroom. There's something else between the sheets. Got a peek of a photograph. Look at this graph! I'd need a magnifying glass to get a better look at the details in this photograph. I know where one of those is! There's a pack of cigarettes on the table. You got a cigarette. This is a cigarette made from tobacco. Alright, yep, that's standard. And a wire missing a button. Good thing I carry a button in my briefcase. Not sure if this system still works. Well, let's find out. This is the room I was in. Brian carries the weirdest things around. No, he carries around great things. Use a magnifying glass to get a better look at the picture. You place the photograph on the work table. 5/2/1971. There's a plant on the table. This chair's in the wrong spot. Isn't it? Wait, no, it's in the right spot. Okay. I too carry hot noodles and pizza in my briefcase. Yeah, that's where it goes. The gnome made you jump. Woo! Okay. Well, that doesn't do it. We need a plant. I need to steal a plant and put it on top of the thing. I need a plant. An obvious plant. Guessing there's a house inside this office building? Yes. Guess we'll have to just see if dining table interactable? No, I go underneath it. I think. We'll go back and try. Ooh, my brain. Why not a succulent? Yeah, I don't think I can take the plant. My plant. Yeah. Oh. He sit! Woohoo! Alright, dinner is served. It's me. I'm the dinner. Alright, I guess we have to go up here then. The sucking sound the chair makes, right? Okay, we have bathroom. I don't know what that water is going to be for. I assume it'll be for something later that requires washing. Sosa doko? Sosa made noises. Okay, this is this room. Is there a plant I can pick? Took 2 batteries. Okay. I'm just here. 1 pack of cough powder. Okay, fog. Anything? Candy. Ooh, oh. Plant! Plant! So much coffee? All the coffee. Chair tasted good, but it was tough and broke some teeth. Oh, good. You get several mannequins and arrange family dinner? I don't know. It's not Five Nights at Freddy's, so... My arrangement! No. Fine. There. My feng shui! Might want to light more of the living room up. With what? With what? What lamp? What lamp do you see? What lamp do you see? How am I? We turned this one on. That's all we can do. This one doesn't turn on. Glow sticks? No, glow sticks are a limited resource. I'm not gonna put those on. I don't need them. I only have 6. What if I need to have a party? Guessing there's more details in other photo pieces. Probably. So much dishonor. So much dishonor. Alright. Got 1 sheet of witch paper. Photograph fragment. Did I turn that on? Got a piece of candy. It's empty. It's empty. Why can't I sit in this chair? Well, looks like there's nothing here. Dang it! I don't want to talk to you. But, Hugo, what are you doing hiding in there? Help me. you're covered in blood.
Wahahaha.
It was her. That crazy girl. No, I can't take it anymore. I think it's coming again. I need to hide. Wait, Hugo! Where's the dagger? What dagger? The Athame dagger. Don't you have it? Brian? She's got it. Her? You mean the witch? The girl? How? There she is. She's coming for me. It's a window, but it's been bricked up. Okay. Real local. Same game as yesterday? Yep. You could lock the door from the inside. Hello? Is anyone there? Thank you for that hydrate. Hydrate meow.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, good news, she doesn't come into the rooms, it appears. Where'd she go? Well, I have another picture of the photograph, so I need to go down. What you got there, a knife? Right?
And his name is
Don't! Ah, thank you.
Wahahaha.
Thank you so much. Does she have a license, though? I don't think she has a license. Okay.
Wahahaha.
It's the baby carriage. It's lying on the ground. I can't get through here. It blocks the door.
Ha! Got him!
My name is Ray and I'm a princess. You wanna play hide and seek? No, I don't wanna play with you.
Okay, the possessed Kate said she just wants to play.
1, 2, 3. Coming!
Meowsalot, thank you for the sub.
Ha! Got him!
Okay.
After that, we eat some coffee, I think.
Okay, so she couldn't find me. Let's look at this photograph again. Okay, she was hiding in the curtains. The doll is on the chair to the side. The mom is sitting on the couch. Man! Okay, this room. This is the copy machine. I have one sheet of witch paper. Gosh. Oh, I feel like I should use that. Why is there blood on the floor? Death. Don't do it. I don't want to redo that section, excuse me. I don't want to redo that section. I'll save it for later? No!
Jeez, that witch! She wants to eat all my candy! Excuse me, ma'am? What?
A piece of candy. I have so much candy now.
Wahahaha.
This place sucks. This place sucks a lot. I hate this place. 4 whole butterscotch. 4 whole butterscotch. Okay. The witch is trying to steal her candy. The vanity is fake. Little girl wants to play hide and seek. We need one more piece of the paper. There's one more door that's still locked. What would Mom say? Mom said to stay out of the office and play with the little girl. You still... I prefer the other Ray. I do too. What is the goal? I need to get the dagger back so I can kill the witch. The doll. We need a doll. We need a doll. We need the doll. Right. We need to get the doll from Hugo. I didn't hear anything.
Croak, croak! Open the door! I'm a little frog! I'm a little frog that likes candy!
I don't have any candy. Go away, please.
Well, I'm leaving now! But don't come out of the closet, because I'm going to hide a treasure nearby, and I don't want you to see it. What?
Okay. I need... Where'd you hide the treasure, child?
Wahahaha.
What's in here? You go lock the door from the inside. Where did you hide the treasure, child? It's probably up. Just kick her in the butt? I would love to. Hugo's parsnip, I have candy. Hey, Hugo. 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 I have candy. Nope. Hugo, give me the stupid doll. I need the doll. Yep. This room's broken in here. Photo fragment.
That picture. It was the last one.
The last of what?
The last one with your daughter in it. Please, Joel. You don't look like yourself.
You mean Ray's disappearance?
To think it's only been a month, it feels like years. None of us wanted to take the picture except for her. She was always happy, playing.
Nubis, thank you for that hydrate, by the way.
We took the picture in the living room, and something happened. I promise you I felt something strange. Like at that moment, Ray stopped being herself. She left the room without saying anything, walking slowly in silence like a ghost. After that, it's all because of that monster you brought. The witch has cursed our family and somehow made Ray disappear. What are we going to do now, Joel?
I'm sorry, I don't know. Okay, so the picture frame broke. We can't picture. Oh, little girl! Oh, little girl! Hugo, please come out. When do you start working at Audible? I don't know about that. I'm just doing silly voices on this stuff. I don't know that I can maintain the voices long enough to do, like, big thing. Hello? Good afternoon. Is this Mr. Pasternak? Yeah, that's me. Nice to meet you. My name is Marshall. I beg your pardon for the intrusion. We've tried to contact you in person, but it has been impossible. We have been informed that you are working intensively on your main task. Is this correct? Yes, sort of. Excellent. So tell me, how are you doing? Well, badly. Badly, actually. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. But who are you, and why are you calling me? I am a member of the USSR, United Sentra Corps Syndicate Revolutionaries. Are you from the Union? Indeed, I am the Union representative, and I can assure you that we are here to defend your rights in the face of the oligarchic oppression from this unfeeling megacorporation. We've been watching you since you arrived at work this morning. We know exactly what you've been going through, and I want to be totally honest with you. You're not alone, Mr. Pasternak. The USSR and myself are solely and exclusively to help you. Thank you very, very much. Actually, hearing you say that gives me more peace of mind. Explain to me what your problems are. We'll find a solution. Haunted house. Where to start? Monster girl. Split personality. Haunted house. I'm locked in the Sentra family's apartment on the second floor, and I think the whole house is under the witch's influence. I understand. I remind you that as a worker of Sentra Corp, you have undeniable rights that can be very useful. Yes, please tell me which ones? Dental plan, for example. You can attend a variety of specialists in dentistry. Dental insurance? But what good is that to me right now? I'm so stupid, I beg your pardon. You're absolutely right. The modern world of work requires urgency and immediacy.
Who called the phone? Is it for me?
I gotta go, bye! Wait, Mr. Pasternak, I have something of great importance to communicate. Quickly, quickly. I would like to talk to you about some training courses that could be of great interest to increase your skills. They are completely free of charge. Also, bots trick me. Yan yan. Butts, 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 butts. Oh, good, that cleared out. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright. Oh! These are swapped. Little girl, do not come in. I am fixing your living room. Really? 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 No! Oh god. Oh, what?
There's no cartoons. Boring.
I hate this child. No! Okay, we need to put cartoons on. Oh, guidiness, hi, welcome home, taster. I didn't get anything that tells me what the cartoon is. And yan yan for you, Apocalypse. Also, I'll know. I'll know. Okay, Nyan. Okay, Nyan. Arrows on the board next to Hugo. Maybe those fix the TV, Nyan? I hate this child, Nyan. I hate this child, Nyan. Right, right. Left, right, left, left. Right, right, 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 left, right, left, left. Left, left. Right, left. Right, wait. R, R, L, R, R. L, R, L. Okay, okay. TV on for the child. Okay, okay. Right. Right. Left. Right. Left. Left. Darling, you are always right. I was not ready. To lose it all. Nyan.
I don't think that's cartoons, Yan.
I swear, if this child comes back in here again, Nyan. It's not on cartoons, Nyan. I have to move this over one still. Nyan. That back there, Nyan. That's there, Nyan. Okay. I wrote Mr. Filetto. I like Mr. Filetto a lot, Nyan. Okay, we'll go back to the safety in here, Nyan. Yeah, we still need the doll, Nyan. Oh my, the curtains are closed again! Ha ha ha, Nyan! Yes, they are, Nyan. There we go, Nyan. Into the safe box, into the box of happiness. This is the safety box, Nyan.
Wahahaha.
Based on Google, a young person with a well-paid job and fashionable lifestyle. Yeah, Nyan. Is there anything at the top of the picture, Nyan? Nope, it's just the paintings, Nyan. For some reason, we can go quite a bit farther than the bounds of the picture, though, Nyan. DLC route? Yes, Nyan. We are still missing a part of the picture, Nyan. Staring at the table above the pic, Nyan? There's still something over here, Nyan. I missed the painting of the lamp. I need to get... Tea set on the table? Yeah, we need the doll. I know we need the doll. We have the tea set on the table already. We put the plant on there, Nyan. We need the mom to sit on the couch as well, Nyan. I don't like the void. I don't either, Nyan. Hi, Gore. Thank you for 4 months, Nyan. That was earlier, Nyan. This demon child is still around here. We still have the bathtub full of water, Nyan. I need wish paper, Nyan. Hello, I love your TikToks. Thank you, Nyan. Magnifying glass is not magnifying, Nyan. Yeah, true. Electrocute the child in the bathtub? I don't know if I have any, like, zappy stuff, Nyan. Bathtub full of water, not time to take a bath. Like, I don't have any stuff for zapping the child, Nyan. I have candy, though, Nyan. Yuppie is derived from a yup, meaning young, urban, professional, a term for successful upper-middle-class white-collar worker in the 80s and 90s. Interesting, Nyan. Batteries? Just putting batteries into stuff doesn't generally make it, like, do that, Nyan. You got a doll. Poggers! Get the... Look at the doll while we're safely inside of here. Look at this, man. Toy that belonged to Ray Sentra. Alright. Hugo's gone. Nyan? Let's go, he dead, Nyan. Sure hope so, actually, Nyan. Oh! I hate this. I hate this, Nyan. And Nyan Nyan for you, Ara Nyan, and thanks for that hydrate handsome sky pirate, Nyan. What is further down the corridor? We'll find out, Nyan. What? Alright, Nyan. Alright, chill. How do we, what? What, Nyan? Best you want to enjoy her. I've been on COVID leave for 2 weeks and lost any marks. The doctor won't have to file paperwork twice in this case because extended period of time. He's still gonna get paid, so it's kind of big paid vacation. Nice, Nyan. Ow! Big glow stick, man. Okay, wait.
And his name is John C.
Can I give candy to her now, Nyan? No. Okay, I can just get stabbed. Alrighty, Nyan. Alright, you demon child, Nyan. I understand. I was gonna give you candy, but you don't deserve that, Nyan.
Wahahaha.
Why? 3 batteries, Nyan. Okay. Nyan. Coffee, okay, Nyan. Oh, good, it's the... Ow, ow! I want what's in the box, you stupid child, Nyan! Red. That's not worth it, Nyan. Is there something else to redo that I need to get, Nyan?
Got him!
Okay. People over there, Nyan. A whole bunch of people that were hung, Nyan. The beach, Nyan.
Candy bar. Safe, Nyan.
We already know what happened to Ray and Ray's body, so what the heck is this thing we're dealing with? Right, Nyan? But I got candy bar. I have Teams now, so I can buy witch paper, Nyan. Keep thinking for 3 months, Nyan. Is that a Snickers? It was, Nyan. Oh. This is garbage. Ow! Did the route change? Hang on. Oh. Okay. Okay, Nyan. That's not fair. That's not fair at all, Nyan. Especially since, like, I think she's... She's moved to the where she's rattling the things from Nyan. Where's over there now, Nyan?
Deja vu. Ma-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Okay. I'm going to end up going crazy in this house. We have to get out of here as soon as possible. Okay.
Whew.
Alright. Waifu? Yeah, we have to rescue Kate. So water, nothing. Okay, we can't. Okay, we can't wash it. All right. Okay. BB, we need to go. This vanity is fake. Okay, it is fake, but I don't have a knife.
Ha! Got him!
Ask the little girl for hers. Yeah, maybe.
I love this song. I remember we always listened to it that summer in your parents' village. Okay. Okay. Do you remember that trip? Ray was still little and we went to the beach every day.
Yeah, sort of. Okay. Mom needs to sit. What do? Can you sit? I don't know. Okay, I can't push this stuff around anymore. Old radio doesn't seem to work. The comfort cupboard. Yup. Okay, there's gotta be another page. Your wife is here now. Try the TV again? It was... Right? Right. Left. Right. Left. Left. Nope. Doesn't do anything else. How many batteries do I have? 19. Okay, actually I'm okay. I can use my flashlight for a bit. That's not bad. Big ol' nothing. There's a comfort cupboard. Is there a safety sectional? There is.
I already know where I'm gonna hide my little treasure.
I don't know, you demon child. You're good at that voice. Thanks, Leo. Is it in here? No. Where did you hide it? She didn't go in here, did she? Okay. What? Plants? Got a photo fragment. Lockers.
Safe.
Torn piece of the photograph. I need to find something to help me see the details. It's the safety. It's the safety cabinet, alright? Corsonon, thank you for that hydrate. Photograph on the work table. Oh! Oh. Uh-oh. He stood where the photographer was.
I don't want to talk to you, Hugo. You suck.
Shoot, I forgot where. Okay. Stop looking at me, Hugo. I don't like you. It's in the third chair with a cigarette. Do I have to talk to him? I hate him.
I brought the camera.
Camera? What camera?
The camera? You want me to take a picture of you with both of your daughters like last time?
No. This time we'll take it out here in the living room.
I have the camera ready.
Your daughter is determined to have her picture taken again. Why don't you take a bath and put on something more appropriate?
A bath? I don't think this is the best time.
Do whatever you want, but I hardly recognize you anymore. You look like a ghost.
Cigarette box? I don't know if I can use the cigarette, like... Yeah, I don't have... I gave the cigarette box over to, the goblin. Why do I have to take a bus? I'm clean. I'm a clean gamer. I'm a clean gamer. Do you have any more witch paper? No, I don't have any witch paper. Ashtray? I actually haven't seen... I have not seen an ashtray. Pack cigarettes. I don't need to get another cigarette. I already have one. I have not. I don't think I need the cigarette tray. I don't think it's possible to do that. Get more coffee, no die, please. I'll do my best. Maybe light the cigarette with the pilot light on the stove? Maybe. No, but I have to take a bath first. Hi, Kate.
Get in the water. I'll help you.
What? So, I guess it's time to get out, right?
You forgot to wash something. Your face.
Oh. Wait, I can breathe underwater! I can breathe underwater! Hang on, Kate! Wait, what's happening? Am I sinking? I can breathe underwater! I can breathe underwater! I have the contract. Drowning in a bathtub. It could only happen to me.
Ha! Got him!
I can breathe underwater. Think this is the last of his problems? It's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. Where am I? God, the cutscenes are so good. Could this be... hell? The cutscenes are so good. Socks are wet, yep. I think I've dreamed about this place. Oh, this is such a long cutscene. It's a contract. I, Brian Pasternak, accept the devil's help to kill the witch. Gotta be kidding me. I'm not gonna sign any more weird contracts. What's wrong with me? I can't move! Oh, he's got the dagger. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, I got the achievement daddy. Do I still have my stuff? Oh good, I can be Mr. Devil with my stuff. You're not you when you're hungry. That should fix it. Nope, I guess we're stuck like this. Your face is washed, I guess. Yep, now it's Brian on the other side of the mirror. Yep. Oh, this game is so cool. The vanity's fake, so that's... I think once we get the dagger. I love this whole part of the game. This is such a cool part! Ah! I just don't have any witch paper.
Hi, Daddy!
Oh, demon child. Can I talk to my wife? Nope. This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. Okay. Let's sit here and have a cigarette.
Daddy is so dumb. He has the cigarette in his mouth, but he hasn't lit it.
You're right, child. I'm an idiot. I will go light my cigarette now. Wait. Got a lit cigarette. There we go. There we go.
Ma'am, wouldn't you all rather be together to take the picture?
The important thing is to get the girl.
Wait! I'm gonna kiss Mom and Dad first. See if you can catch me in the picture.
Ready, set.
Oh! It's Domori. It's Domori. I'm Domori! Can we go faster? I think I'm hit. Yeah, that's a wall. I'm Domori! I don't know where we're supposed to go. Okay. Let's go left. Okay. Ah, Mr. Devil! Don't be afraid.
Wahahaha.
I'm afraid. I am freaked. Can you stop snapping? Stop snapping! Why are you snapping? I didn't realize it could move. Oh. Okay, we don't have inventory. Can you stop? God! Flowers? Okay.
No one will ever hear your stupid laugh again. From now on, they'll hear mine.
Oh. This is not good. Can I? Okay. What? Snake? You've been bitten by the snake.
I can't hurt your body, but I can witness your death.
Bruh! Okay. She has green eyes. Yeah, is this Ray and Domori's body? It's possible. Okay. Boy, oh boy, I wish I. Oh, okay. No, bad. Let's just avoid Mr. Devil there. Nope, that's a not shortcut. That's a death cut. Okay. Ooh. There is a button. Hi. You got a toy ball. It's not a button, it's a ball. Mr. Devil, you're looking awfully spooky. I cannot use. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure fire hot. Pretty sure fire hot. And I also don't know how much HP I have. Ooh. Books. Right, okay, nope. Can't touch those. This is fine.
Oh, there's Ray. I came to love you with all my heart, but you were a monster. Give me back my daughter.
Uh-oh. 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 Mr. Devil! Oh no. Alright, we're gonna go left. I like left. Left is such a great direction. Shoot! Okay, this will take us back up around. Okay, okay, okay. It's okay, it's okay. We can dodge. We're so fast. We're on 4 legs instead of her pitiful 2 legs. We've got fox ears. Oh my god, this is a dead end. Bruh. Are we the witch? I think we are the... Mr. Devil, you suck. You have the problem of being hot, but you suck. Shoot. Ow, no! She pushed me! She pushed me! What a violent woman! Oh no, it's a short. Great. Not that way. Up. We need to get down here. Stupid sexy devil. Right! Oh, there's a pool. The pool is now blood. That's the girl. If we catch her, we can be rich. Can I go swimming? You drank the pool water. Look, she's drinking blood. Ow, oh, oh, oh. I didn't mean to drink it. I didn't want to drink it. Ow. I didn't want to drink it. Ow. What? What? Stop pushing me, woman! Ow. God. This is... Oh, okay. We're getting the frenzied flame ending. Oh, this is Ray's grave. There shouldn't be a Ray inside of there, though. Oh good, Kate's back to normal. I'm not, though. I still look a little bit weird.
What? What happened? That girl. I saw that girl get burned right in front of my eyes. Do you think she was the witch?
Brian? Why are you wearing that mask? Oh. Am I still Brian? I don't know if I'm still Brian. You got the Athame dagger. Achievements for doing the maze on the first try? Nice!
Hey, Brian, I'm having second thoughts about all this. Now that we have the dagger, are you still thinking of going through that crack in the wall?
Oh shoot, we're not Brian anymore! Kate, run! I still don't understand why you're wearing that mask. You look like someone else. Don't stab the- I don't want to stab Kate! Okay, the vanity is fake. Sosa? I don't think we can leave. Yeah, we can't leave. Stab her. No, we love Kate. Kate's a good bean. I want to look in the mirror again. Kate provides coffee. Yes! Kate's a good bean. She provides sustenance. Stab Hugo? I would love to stab Hugo. Alright, we're not allowed to interact with anything. We can just ... We'll not stab our wife. Well, she's not possessed anymore, so she's not the wife anymore, but... Okay. Why do I have all the candy still? Oh good, we can talk still. Oh Kalfu, puis y tres à moins. Okay. Oh, that took barely any HP this time, okay. As General Director, I have established a protocol in case that race Sentra is found, allowing her identification to grant her immediate powers of succession over my position, with priority to any other under which Sentra Corp is found. Shu Ying, 1981. Retinal recognition failure. Scanned retina does not belong to the Sentra family. I need to get an eyeball. Get Ray's eyeball. Boy, oh boy. I sure wish I had some witch paper right now. I wish I could leave. Can we take the doll's eyeball? Maybe you can take a bath again? I don't know if I can. Wait, bathtub is up and to the left. Gosh. How did we burn? I didn't get burnt. Can I take a bath? Mr. Devil? Mr. Devil, can we go back to being Mr. Brian, please? How about your stolen eyeball? Changes once there isn't blood. It's fine. I think the only way we can go is through here. We can't get out. Like, there's no way out of this room here. Dot. Jeez. Never mind. You have so much paper, Ah, that is cool! That is cool! Witch paper pug! That's cool. Okay. Do we... yeah, ... yes. Hey, wait up! Kate, don't follow me. casually copies the devil's soul, right? He's breaking the machine. Brian, please wait! Wait, in this route, though, you don't get the jingle bells. That little girl! For some reason, I recognize her face. It's Ray, the daughter of the Sentra family. Brian, we have to get her out of there! We're gonna take her eyeball!
Do you want me to help you up?
Oh, I can just jump. Shoot, can't use it here.
Brian, wait! Are you gonna use the dagger? You could hurt her.
She's not Ray Sentra.
Who spoke?
It's Ray's body, but not her soul. Ray's soul burned at the stake. Inside Domori's body. That's why burning her didn't end the curse? But then, if this girl is really Domori, it means she's the witch! Says nothing, takes out knife. I beg you, don't kill her. We'll get out of here. We'll leave the building, the company. You'll never see us again. Please, this child means everything to me. I don't know, I think you're a lying snake. Brian, I think it's better to listen to it. Look at her, she's just a kid. I know that getting the job done has always been the most important thing to me, but you were right. We don't have an obligation to work for a company that doesn't work well, which is asking us to kill some poor little girl. Why don't we go? Let's leave the company like you wanted. There's still time. Don't use the dagger, Brian. Don't kill her. Oh no! Oh no! Obscurio, thank you very much for 5 months. Brian's not here anymore. Okay. Oh boy.
Wahahaha.
We can do both, true. She woke up. She woke up. She woke up. But we need your eyeball. I'm sorry, kid. Oh no, Brian!
Wahahaha.
I just wanted her eyeball.
Ha! Got him!
Oh, we ended the curse. The contract was fulfilled. True. Oh. Oh, nope, they're still doing, okay, no, okay, they're not anymore. They stopped.
Wahahaha.
The dot matrix is no longer. Is this the bad end? Maybe? He kicked it. Sentra! Want to get technical? We did stab her. We did not. Hey, Kate, how are you?
It's all very strange, but I feel fine.
What about you? My head is still spinning, but I think I'm okay. Everything that's happened seems like a blurred dream. I still don't understand how I could have done. Take it easy. You weren't yourself. Neither of us have been since we walked into this house. And for that, I want to apologize to you, Brian. Somehow I feel responsible for pushing you to finish your work. You didn't want to do it, and now I understand why. No, Kate, we were trapped. Sooner or later, I've had to come here to face the witch. And to tell you the truth, in a way, I'm relieved. Well, I think it's best we don't think about it anymore and just get out of here. What happened to Sosa? Was it you guys? What?
Sosa! You killed she?
The witch? Yes, I think so.
You killed her! You killed the witch! Witch!
Parsnip, 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 and girl with bangs! Let's get out of here. From here? From this building? But where will we go? Let's see the outside world! Outside world! Outside world! Outside world!
When I tell Mappy, she won't believe it.
Devil fulfilled contract, no string? Yeah, no string. Ryan! Hugo?
You forgot your trophy. You deserve it more than anyone.
But Hugo, you're so badly hurt. Why did you make all this effort? I don't want that thing at all.
I did it for you, stupid. So that you can be the head of Sentra Corp.
Head of Sentra Corp? Yeah, I guess you need a head to be the head of Sentra Corp. He's dead. I don't understand. All day long I thought maybe he was working to help the witch, and that's why he was harassing me. Now I'll never get to know his real motives, but no matter what, he didn't deserve to end up like this. Why did he make all that effort to get the head? Because we can pick this up. You got Ray Sentra's head. Oh! Oh, buddy! Crystal containing Ray Sentra's head. Oh, good! Okay, it was, this way. Can you just walk out? But I probably can, actually. I wonder if it's two different endings now? Yeah. Do head first? Yeah, I'm gonna do the head first because I have it. Otherwise, we could just ignore... we could just ignore Hugo on the floor there. Let's put the head on a mantle. Perfect. Good thing we have eyeballs! And okay, I need to say, welcome home, Bazio. That was 5 minutes ago, sorry. And heck, cheers for your Garbunkus, and thank you for that hydrate mitten. Hydrating. 2 endings for this sequence. I thought I had 3 endings left. Identified user, Ray Sentra. (1973-1982). A new stage begins in my life in Sentra Corps. No more wasting tears on ghosts of the past. It's time to turn the page and take the Cornucopia project to the next level. Okay. The AI experiments on the 6th floor are paying off. The additions of Miss Atia and Mr. Corvo are promising, and I have already given the order to bring Mr. Nazari to join them as soon as possible. I'm aware that my life is leaving me, and I'm afraid what the future of the company will be when that happens, but at least I want to make one last effort to end the plague that has cursed everything around me. Insert the corresponding ID into the card reader. I can choose. The frame rate's lagging now, though. The game's lagging, hang on. It's still lagging. Yeah. I think it's just for this part? Okay. Tracks with indie games? Yeah. Okay. So I have my ID card, but I... can make Chapman CEO? I think I might be able to. Pixel Burr. Can I use Chapman's?
Yankos!
Hello, Raiders! Welcome, everybody! Welcome, welcome! Hello! How was your art stream? We're playing Yuppie Psycho. It is an indie horror game, and we're, like, near the ending for things. It's a very cool game. I'm enjoying this game a lot. Welcome, Raiders! Hello! Office Mom did say you'd own a company someday. You know what? Let's do Chapman's ID. Let's give Chapman the ID. So I took 2 more. You should have seen his face. And Patrick says to me, "Hey Chapman, liquor chambered?" So I looked him straight in the eye, took the alligator in my own hands and said, "This animal?" Important notice, Mr. Chapman, you have been selected as the new CEO of Sentra Corp. Yeah, the game is lagging now. From this moment, you can take up your management position on the 10th floor. It's about time! Hello? I'm the new CEO. Kill the witch. I am speechless. Amazing. Fabulous. Superb, maybe. This work of art must be worth at least 50 million on the market. Such class. Is that really the ending? Probably a bug, memory leak or something. Yeah, I'll... Even the animatics lagging. Oh no, I'll reopen the game with the save there. There he goes. Uh-oh. The credits are having some trouble. The credits are lagging. Really? I didn't notice. I thought they were supposed to move at 2 frames a second. I'm glad you had that observation. Where are the promised cigs? Right? Where are my cigarettes? Okay, let's see. Extras are... Not sure I've seen the credits lag before. Yeah. Cutscenes. Okay. Rise and Fall of Tony Jr. Okay, so I think one of them should be whatever the ending is that I get for using my thing. It's not lagging, it's cinematic. There are 2 more endings, yep. Okay, so one should be my ID there. So what I'm gonna do really quickly, hang on, we're gonna exit the game really quickly. I'm gonna reopen it so that the lag. Wow! Only 9.6% of the players have the Become Mr. Devil achievement for this. Rise and Fall, there's more of to that cutscene? I'm not sure. Your ID plus you just leave? Maybe? No, there has to be something that happens with me not killing. Entrance to the depths. Alright. Come on, Kate, let's go swimming. Could also try washing the knife. True, I wonder if that's something we can actually do. You might not be able to just leave. I don't know. I don't think I can just leave. But we'll check and see. Okay, we already did this section before. Why are you green? Yes. Do you want me to help you up? And he's just like, nope, I'm a Chad. Climbs up all the way. I don't think we can wash the knife. I wish we could. Okay. Time to use this again. Not Ray. Don't kill her. What was the candy for then? I have all this candy. Let's use the dagger. Chink. Bye, Domori. Sorry. Again. Like ink things with dot matrix, you can use them when she attacks you? Oh, really? Interesting. Okay, can I skip? 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 Skip, 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 skip. No, no skip. Okay, we watch again. Alright. That's gotta be a +3 dagger at least with how cleanly it cut that crystal. True. Shame you couldn't get your hands on Kate's ID. That would be pretty funny to make her be the leader. Who is Domori? Domori is the mystical fox girl that the Sentra family bought in order to have good luck in making their company strong. Dot, dot, dot. Yes? No? Thanks for the bits. What? Dot, dot, dot. Yes. Why is Domori? Okay, we kill Sentra. You still have the ID from Corvo, right? I do. Can you use Corvo's card? Try it. Thought they bought her because they couldn't have children? Yes, they couldn't have kids. Okay, we'll talk to Kate. Kate will be like, oh my god, I feel so bad for what happened. Well, it's okay. We're friends. Let's get coffee together. We're friends. Corvo's dead, though? Yeah, Corvo's dead, though. I don't think the... I don't know if that would work. I think there's 2 endings, so... I can see if that card will work. Sosa's back. And Mondazi, thank you for that hydrate. I hydrate meal. Get coffee with Kate? We already got coffee with Kate. Him being dead just makes it more interesting to try. Yeah, we can try that. And Katie, let's okay, Dina say welcome home. Muds, could I ask you to clear the rewards queue, please? Okay. Hugo gives me the head. Thank you, Mr. Hugo.
Got him!
We got him. Maybe we should have given Hugo the candy. Alright. Sleep? Okay, you know what? It takes too much effort to just pick up the head. Like, can you search Hugo? No, it just says he's dead. He's dead, Jim. Should I try to just leave? I don't want to have to click through everything again. I don't have any witch paper. I have a slice of cheese, but I don't... Wait, can I go back through the... If I leave now, I won't be able to come back in here. Ooh. Still have the Brian CEO ending? Yeah, I think so. Photocopy your soul on a delicious slice of cheese? I wish I could! That would make this a lot less annoying to go back through all the time. Cheese is not proper documentation. Man! Have a good stream. Thank you, Manoa. And hi, Asu. How are you? Is this horror? Well, we're at the end of the game now, so I don't think it's as much of a horror anymore. Oh. User of that ID is currently missing. Insert a valid ID. I think I kind of have to. Okay, we'll see what Brian's. The PC knows it does. Ending the boss of it all. Brian's the boss! Good job, Parsnip! I've seen this game, I've never seen this part. This is one of the, uh-oh. Brian! 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 This is the DLC. Okay, okay. Okay, he's doing better now. He's doing better now, Brian. So that's why the company started doing better again. Brian, you big stupid. You absolute dingus. I trusted you, Brian! And the cycle continues, yep. Would that cost me $25? Yes. Hang on a sec. Let me see if I can watch. Not the guy. Not that one. Cutscenes. Tony Jr. Okay. I'm disappointed. That competes for worst ending in my opinion. Yep. Okay, let's see how Tony Jr. You gotta make a devil pact, right? Okay, let's see. Yuppie Psycho 2 confirmed? That would be really cool. Although they are currently working on a new game. I can't really feel bad for Hugo here. Yeah, true. How do you get another witch? Didn't he kill her? We didn't kill the snake. Kitty was cute at least though. Alright, let's see. Let's see how Tony did. Profit! I'm king of the world! Career, Tony Jr. I will renew this company just like I renew my wardrobe. Self-admiration. I am a self-made man! Billionaire loan. Family is what's most important. Sentra Corp declares bankruptcy. One man's ineptitude ends 50 years of history! Nice, okay, so we'll go back to the depths. We'll try this without cutting the head off. Last ending time. If I wanted to leave, I could use cheens. You didn't know you could buy a magic child? True. We never even got our cigarettes. It's true, he just blew us off. Yeah, I can't go into the cave. I just jump up like a Chad each time. Okay, Nina say, welcome home, Nina. I still think he did better than Brian. Yeah. Inventory. Use this. Gonna use the dagger? You could hurt her. How about we won't. ... Yes? No. Spoke. Yay. Ba. See, the snake was a jerk too. Okay. What wrong did Domori do? So when Domori's unhappy, it causes misfortune. Don't worry, I'll do it for you. It'll be our secret. No! No! I said no! Back your seat is now mine for the kicking. Wow. A non-choice. What? Man! Man! Stupid devil! Congrats, you've been railroaded. You know, okay. To be fair, it was a deal with the devil, so I guess that was the downside to it. We don't have... Who knew dealing with the devil has unforeseen consequences? Who knew? I didn't even have a choice. I didn't even have a choice on on signing the stupid contract. The devil forced me to do it. Wonder if there's a way to avoid the devil. There is if you take the other route, with the party. Consequences free of the employees. Curse you, devil! You're attractive! But I wanted to rescue the Sentra. I couldn't. Is this the no rescuing Sentra one? The devil made me do it when holed up in court. That way only Hugo dies. Technically the better of two paths. Yeah, this is technically overall better. Like, okay. We got to the main ending. Ray's a psychopath. You killed her body? No, I didn't do it. The devil did. But officer, it was the mask. Okay, so I guess this one then I'm just going to take... Just gonna leave? We could take the head and leave, or do I just leave the head on the floor? Now just leave? Okay. In this ending, you casually kill not one, but two little girls. Well, okay, to be fair, Brighton didn't know that Sentra doll is actually the girl in that one. Ray's already dead, it was just a puppet. No, Ray's not dead. Her soul's in the robot, and what winds up happening in the other ending is that Ray gets her body back and Domori is in the robot. Okay. Goodbye, Hugo. I don't like your present. Ending. Goodbye. Oh, is this final ending? Where could she be? Oh no! So many things have happened. Completely forgot to tell her. I didn't forget we kind of walked out. I think I hear something here. He doesn't know. Time to chroma key. Oh. Have you ever been to a place like this, Brian? To a beach? No, I've never been to a real one. Neither have I. But this one is beautiful, don't you think? Listen, Sentra, I have to tell you something. I'm going for a swim. Okay, I'll wait for you here. No, she's not going to swim, she's going to perish. Your swimsuit! You should have died a long time ago. Yeah, true. She should have. I also think this beach is beautiful. Software uninstalled. Module removed. Formatting volume, Sentra file system. Oh no, she's self-destructing. What? That's it? That's Man, okay, we're gonna watch The Devil's Rebirth again. We're gonna watch The Devil's Rebirth again, because this was a cool cutscene, and I want to watch it again. So... we don't even see how the company will go with the CEO? Yeah. Which ending's the good one again? Only 13? No, Barrett, these aren't all endings, these are just general cutscenes. In the normal route, DLC is all pain. True. Sure, the company just closes. Yeah, that's most likely. We're just gonna watch the Devil Contract again. But who controls Kate? I think it might be Tomori. Good ending is where we have the rooftop date with Kate. Yes. But who was foe? Yeah, we're just gonna watch Brian make a deal with the devil again. Cause I like this one. Did we even see the employees get freed in the normal routes? I don't think they did. I think there were 6 endings. You mean the devil making Brian make a deal? Yeah. Who is the body playing hide and seek? I don't know. Have you played Count Lucanor? I have not. Yeah, the curse was technically still in place. Yes. Devil time! Did we see the Super Toad ending? Yes. Yummy Psycho. Hi, Giga! Are you gonna play Count Lucanor? What kind of game is Count Lucanor? This is such a cool cutscene, though. It's such a cool cutscene! Is it how Harry Potter got his powers? It is, yes. Didn't appear and he just bled. I think, yeah, that would have made more sense there. Yeah, because that was an ending, this was an ending, this is an ending. That was not an ending. Not an ending. He's now the Ghost Rider. I actually liked the Ghost Rider movies, alright? Video Club Mysterio. I missed tapes. I think you got all the endings. The violinist was, yeah, well, the game had lots of violins, you know? Gallery. Yeah, Mr. Devil. I'm very happy we didn't decapitate Kate. Very happy we didn't get Kate. Different tapes didn't unlock show everything in one of the endings then? I don't know. I would have cried if we did. Yeah, there's the game over. Halloween poster. Brian and Sentra. Sentra and the snake. Sosa! Kate! Hugo! Brian! The music. 1 poster. 2 poster. Long live Kate. Why would that be an option? You know what, just in case. The audio cassette tape is something interesting to look into. How do you even find the audio cassette tape? Because I was looking at a lot of stuff. Also, good night. Thank you for 4 months. Gonna head off to bed. Have a good sleep, Duckmas. Where do you find the tapes? Hugo looks so uwu there. He does. Because I was looking at a lot of stuff. I looked at a lot of things. Other familiar illustrations, I'm not sure what they're for. 4th floor before the hole in the dot matrix chase? Can you not kill Crystal Rain? No, I am possessed by the devil, and the devil's contract takes it over and forces me to kill her. By the way, Sosa has a YouTube channel? Nice! Here, wait, if we go back to the hive. You said, have you played World of Horror? Yes! Okay, if we go back down to where the dot matrix was. Did you do everything with the animal pictures? As far as I had heard, the animal pictures did not require as far as I had heard, the animal— Ah! You disgusting jerk. The animal pictures were not actually required. Liz. Oh! Weary human face. Easier for the devs next game. Ooh, maybe we should watch that. Where was... Okay, there's... Okay. Alright. This is where the dot matrix was. And then it chased me up here. Oh, let's check. Man, I already looted. I was too efficient. Set tape. Okay, that's one of them. Is there anything else? Oh, raw pizza! Circular for all employees dated April 4th, 1984. Employees are required to use new computers. The previous versions of Sentra are corrupt and vulnerable to computer worms. Really? That sounds kind of snaky. Not going back in there. Okay. I love raw pizza. Mmm. Did you hear about the kid that ate frozen pizza? When they asked him about it later, he said it wasn't well thought out. Okay, backseating permitted. Where is the other tape? Where do I need to go to get another tape? Got him.
Ha! Got him!
Thank you, Asu. That really was a joke. It was. In your house, eating your pie. Thank you very much for the sub. Seems like a trap. Here, tell you what. Here. Here. Oh, up. There we go. Opens the floodgates and everyone is quiet, right? See, this is why you should never be a streamer. Just need to get past these dudes. I don't remember how far they walk. They walk this far. Where's the next tape? I just want to know! I would like to know. We're all in stitches from the pun. Apparently, it's right before the corridor you were in with the pukers in the same room. Right before the corridor with the pukers. Oh, maybe it's down here? Well, there's pukers in this room. Is it this room or no? Nothing interesting here. In the room right of this one? Ow! Stop vomiting on me! You were still in it when I was writing. Ah! Okay, okay, sorry. Alright. Go to the right. Where's the no backseating sign? It's currently off. It's currently off. Yeah, because there's no way to get into a room to the right here. Oh, this is... It's empty. Nothing here. No? Is in VHS? No, there's the cassette tapes. I thought there were two. I have one cassette tape. VHS tape? I think it's on the next. No, I've had like 3 VHS tapes I still need. Oh, I only know of one cassette tape? Okay, so it's just one cassette tape? It was before crouching to get into the corridor with the wall of pukers. Alright, hang on. We go back here. To really fix the level. Oh, yeah, they should fix it. Okay, go over here. No. Before crouching. Okay. Like, I've been to this up section. I've run all the way through here. Is there a locker down there? I already got that one. I already have it. I can choose for you, Cupid ID. And thank you, Merciless Panda, for that hydrate. I hydrate. Meow. I already have that one. See if we go past him again. Yeah, I already got all these. I think that was the only tape on this floor. Man, that's why I came back, because I thought, why are you still here? Gross pukey man. Oof, I am... Kings. There we go, okay. I think almost all of them are on Reddit. That's highly likely. Never heard of this game until I saw you playing it today. I got recommended. Would you be free in 2 hours for emergency fill? No, it is my mom's birthday, and after stream, I'm going to be spending the rest of my time with my mom. So unfortunately, I am not available. You guys gonna raid and WoW for her birthday? No, Mom DM plays New World now. You got one from the secret path on the 8th floor? I don't know. It's in the room where it's where you first encounter Super Toad? I think I have the first one. When he turns off the lights. I think I have the first one. You guys gonna raid New World for her birthday? I don't play New World. Which number of tapes are you missing? I don't know because it doesn't tell me here. Oh wait, wrong way. We need to go... I have currently 2 tapes. I think... Oh, wait! When we go watch it, we can see. We can see which ones we don't have.
Look, Mr. Devil. It's me.
Okay. Wait. That it was the. Oh my god! I went the wrong way. I don't have any teams for him either. I was in the right room. Chat, are we a murderer? No, the devil did it. It wasn't me, officer. It was the mask. Can you tell mom about the whole child in the ice situation? I can. She'd probably be like, well, was the kid evil? Then maybe it's time to murder. Okay, video call Mysterio. I have Chrysalis from the drain, blood trail, weary human face is the other one. It's Sosa! Not on this save file. Yeah, not on this save file. It'll tell us in the main menu. Fun! He player works with cassette tapes. What? What? Miss Kate? Kira, look away! What? He got her decapitated. So that artwork with her head wasn't just for show. Nope. Nope. Kate was actually dead all along. -1 maiden. Was she dead all along? I don't know if... Are we all dead? Is everybody in the company dead? You, like, just played the cassette? Yeah. Wahahaha. She's porcelain made, she's fine. Oh. What? Pretty sure the save is before the birthday party. Yes, it is. Does it change? Bit of foreshadowing, maybe. There's a way to save Kate, but is it okay to bet? I saved Kate! I have the ending with Kate saved. Yeah. The first run that I did through, well, okay, we listened to Mr. Devil in the elevator, and we didn't rescue Kate that run, but then we went back and did the second one, and I found Kate and rescued her. I think the game liked to make the player assume Kate is going to turn out to be the witch. Yeah. Yay! Yes, don't worry, we rescued Kate. We got everybody. Might be an Easter egg. Might be. Is she really saved? I don't know, this place sucks. Give her a pizza, she'll be fine. Kate! Kate, I have a pizza. Do you want it frozen, or... You can eat frozen pizza!
We did it!
Of course you can. Of course you can. Salmonella. That can't be healthy? Sure it is. Plenty healthy. Alright. So I think that's all for Yuppie Psycho. Like, the video club, we're missing 3 and 11 and 12. Lyrics of the tape have to do with the DLC. Follow cat through the woods inside a chest to the west elevator on the 8th floor garden. You need to look for a secret path through the trees and the employee on the bench. Okay. Oh. Is that for tape number 3 here? Uh-oh. There, we're gonna watch the best tape, though.
Filetto.
Mr. Filetto, Mr. Filetto, Mr. Filetto, Mr. Filetto, Mr. Filetto.
It's the best one! Such a good movie. There's 2 final well, there's 3 total tapes left. How hard is it to get the other 3? How do you take your tea? On your head or off? Oscar right there. Lost tape number 1 in the upper left corner of the room in the far left video clip stereo.
Got him!
Mappy, no, you cannot grab this until Mappy is no longer inside this room. I'm not missing lost tape number 1. I have number 1. Cool Bond, don't copy paste all of the tapes. We have like almost all of them. We need type 3. Will there be a part 2 stream tonight? There will not. It's Mom's DM's birthday today. The DLC added 3 lost tapes. Those are the DLC tape. That's not very clear numbering. Thank you, Corsonan, for that hydrate. I hydrate meow. They're different to the others. Then why don't they follow the same numbering sequence? Dragon, thank you for 4 months. You spoke and play first with it here. You may just speak with the Forest Goblin first and leave the 8th floor at least once. So wait, both of them. Cat one I linked for is the 3rd tape? Okay. Which save would work for that then? Hive? Because they don't hate me. Okay. 8th floor. Follow a cat. Okay, there's a guy on a bench here. There's a lady over here. Ready to put suggestions for games in the Discord. I look forward to whatever's played next. Thank you! Give out the trees to the employee on the bench. You see the smoking guy? No, we're gonna go for the secret one around here. Okay. This is the goblin one. The DLC is choosing to steal an object from room F on floor 5 before the part. No, Aquadine, we got all the DLC endings. Can you throw glow sticks to distract the bugs? No, I can just leave them. I'm so speedy! I'm so speedy! You don't even know! Okay. No title. Okay, we have this tape. And then we have to go over to the guy that's smoking and get the... Also, nyan nyan for you, 7 gate. I had to wait. I had to wait for the elevator because it was stuck here. Okay. Here's... That's the guy that's tired. The smoking employee's here. So where's... To the left, just below tired guy. Okay, tired guy. Ow! Follow a cat through the woods. Oh, okay, the name of the film is that. Alright, I thought I actually had to follow a cat through the woods. Alright. And then there's one more? 7th floor? Hair. 2 more, but they're the DLC tapes. No, we have... There's... Number 11 is missing. Where do we find number 11? These are the DLC tapes. There were 3 slots left. We were missing number 3, number 12, and number 11. Room to the left of the Mysterio room? Okay. Last tape should be in Video Club. Okay. Chat assistance is the biggest game of telephone. It is! Okay, so if we go back to this floor... Because Mappy's out here now. I like that the game was very generous with all the light sticks and the batteries and the pencils you get, but that it wasn't generous at all with your witch paper for stuff. Krish Crash, thank you very much for 2 months. Ah, okay. VHS tape, no title. Alright. Now we'll have all the tapes. Watch tapes. Video Club Mysterio, follow cat through the woods. Here we go. I was hoping for some sort of light stick rave. There is one of those. Work it! What a queen! Wash your hands. A dance party? There is a dance party. Hate wife foreshadowing? Maybe. Lost tape number 1. Here we go. Feet.
We did it.
Watch start. Okay, alright. Where's my achievement? Good movie. There we go. Where's my achievement? I don't think I even got an achievement. What the heck? I got... I need to get on the same save? I don't think so. Get the achievement, need to talk to Sosa at the end of the game. Wait. With which ending? When you save everybody on the normal game? But that means I have to do this again! I like how Devil just, like, dives right into it. Now you can breathe underwater, right? No, that was an old save. If I go back and do stuff... Wait, not up, not up, not up, not up, it's down. If I went and got the... Ow! Wait, that's not the right one. That's not the right one. We need to go down. The breathing underwater paper would be useful for this. It would be, but I don't have which papers to pay for it. Not that way. Come on, Pasternak. Come on, Pasternak! Okay. Wrong way. Only 2 pencils? It's fine. It's pipe. I'm glad! Thank you, Third Horsewoman, for 20 months. Very much appreciated. Don't have the contract to breathe? No, not in this one. Can't turn around. Okay. Yeah. We're done. Okay. Game? Game? Oh, my controller died? Ha! Controller died! That's what happened. I thought the game froze. That would have been annoying. Game active. Back. Come back, controller. Come back! Come back! I didn't kill the controller. Controller's on! Yankee Duster. Instead of the other one. Okay. There we go. Kate, is that you? Okay. We get bit. My name's Hermie the Wormy. Okay. Right. Bell, 2, 4, 6. No! Man. Okay. Bell, 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Kate. We get rescued by Sentra.
Come on!
We already saw this. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care, Sentra. You're dead. Get out of here. I'm hoping. Okay, yeah. I'm hoping that maybe Sosa, because I have all the tape in the main screen. I'm hoping that carries over, because otherwise, Ogma, then you hurt their feelings. It's fine. That went so quick. Yeah, now that I know how the game works. Okay, Snake. How'd you get here without being all deviled up? You can get here just playing the normal game. The deviling up is from the DLC. Okay. Now wake up Lomori. Jingle bells. Hopefully this counts. Hopefully it counts. T-pose. T for victory. Can we skip? Can we skip, Lomori? Can we skip? Can we skip? Can we skip the jingle? Come on. You never skip the cute kimono Mimi? We always skip the kimono Mimi! Brian has a purple one! I want to see the Brian purple one. Brian got a purple cat kimono Mimi. Come on. Come on. Okay. I think this save does not have the dagger stolen, so we get to see Hugo get isekai'd. Wait, no, it's gone? Oh, wait, I did steal it. Did I not steal it? Is this the save with this? But Brian never neglected his kimono Mimi. Well, seeing how the company did do well, I think it was just him taking care of it. He's freaking out without the dagger, so I think maybe he doesn't have it. Did steal dagger? Oh, dang it, we don't get to see him isekai'd. She's the heiress. We finished the game yesterday, so if you want to see this route, if you watch the VOD for it, you'll be able to see all of this story stuff. Oh, so I could have technically taken her head up to the top floor as well. Yeah, she's like, she's a psychopath. Yeah, we get slapped. She doesn't even stop us from getting slapped. She thinks it's funny. And the curse doesn't end. Okay, we get to leave. She's not a psycho, she's a kid. No, she has all her memories from being Sentra. Wait, does it work, Sosa? Sosa, how are you doing?
My eyes are sore. What happened to the party? I feel strange.
Right? Are you dead or you ghost? She doesn't have anything else to say. The Alpha's partner, Hugo's fine. I said destroyed him. She didn't say anything else. Sad! Dang it, I guess you have to get all of them in one run. Ah, that's a pain in the butt. Needs to be all in the same save. Sadness. Here you go, Sosa. I give you this. There you go. Well. Time for a speed run. Well, technically it counts. It does. Like, I have everything in here. We have all of them. Game devs. We still have the bells. Can we jingle them at Sosa aggressively? I don't know if I can actually use them at her. Gotta catch them all butts. Oh well. Oh well. Oop. Let me exit this. As far as I'm concerned, that is the end of Yuppie Psycho.